Hi, everything's fine. I'm just gonna be right back. I just have to go fix a thing with my dad's computer real quick. I'll be right back. I get some music going. I think it just like rebooted for whatever reason. So I think just okay, let me get the music going right now. Sorry if that's overly loud. I gotta go and fix this thing. Be right back. Windows update. Woohoo! Tells you when to restart. Trying to do everything for me. Alright. So, hi, how's it going? Just got back. I had to rush to get food because I was overslept. Whoops. Yep. So, that's the thing. But I'm back. I am going to get a few things going. Got some food. Just get everything going here. And, yeah. I'll get the links going in a minute. Sorry for all that art stuff at the very start. I just I figured it was time to redo the camera-less intermission / wait screen. So this one, I figured it was time to update this one as well. So I did. But anyway, yeah. So sorry about all that. That took about half an hour. My apologies. Hopefully it was interesting to watch at the very least. But yeah. Now I'm gonna try and make that text a little bit more readable here. Let me see. That seems to have helped. Don't get the cool see-through, translucent kind of thing as much. A little bit, but not as much as there was. Let's go 87. Cool. That should help with the readability of that text just a little bit. Alright, so I am going to get things going. I guess I'll just change over to this one for a while. I've made it, so yeah, might as well. And yeah, so there we go. Okay, I shall return, then we'll get links going and all that fun stuff. And yeah, one moment, get my head on straight. something. I can change it over to the other one now. See what's on that actually. I'll just change over to this view for a minute. Do that. Anyway, there's something stabbing me in the heel. Stupidness. Stupid. Stop. That. Thank you. Alright. Still stabbing me. Oh well. Alright. We'll make some soda. Then I'll get links going. And then we'll get some food. So, get the food going. Okay. She'll be back. Frothy coffee beverage. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change it to the other screen. I'll change it to this one. Cool. Okay. Be right there. Okay, so I have returned finally. Sorry that took so long. Jeez. Okay, so I have a problem, and that is, well, let me explain. So, you might notice that this is here. Okay, good. And this one is very much clear. I ran out of soda juice, and I completely forgot. Soda juice, as in Juice. So yeah, I ran completely out of that stuff, and I'd completely forgotten. So that one's got the last of it in there, and it's not very much. So, and unfortunately, it's like pretty much midnight, and I just started a stream, so I'm just kind of stuck now. Because I'm pretty sure the store is closed, and you guys don't want to wait around for 45 minutes while I go around to the store. So, yeah. So I'm kind of screwed here. I don't really know what to do. That's if the store is even open, which I also don't know. So, also I have food, so there's that. I'm kind of in a pickle right now, and that's not good. So, anyway. Yeah, so that's kind of where we're at. Not going so great. So, yeah. Let me see how late the store is open. If they're open, I might consider another option, potentially. Are you guys open? No, they're very much closed, of course. It's a Sunday, why would we be open? Not like people would want or need to buy things. I'm screwed, basically, is what that translates to. So, yeah, yikes. Okay. So, that really sucks. Yep. That really freaking sucks. So, okay, I don't know how this is gonna go. I will, do my best to survive, I guess. So I might be a little bit lower energy than I usually am on stream, so I apologize. But I usually run on like a crap ton of caffeine, so not having that is gonna be a problem. And in any case, yeah. So hopefully I don't get like a caffeine headache midway through this, which would really suck. I mean, if I get really desperate, there's some like 4-year-old Barks root beer here that I could drink. So if I really get desperate, then I guess I can do that. I guess root beer it might taste a little plasticky, but it'll be fine. Probably. I once drank. It was a big bottle of Sunkist. I was a kid on a road trip, and apparently the gas station that we had went to had a giant. They used to sell these giant bottles of like, how was it, Sunkist or Fanta? I think it was Fanta. Like a big giant bottle of Fanta that like you could get. It was like almost it was like 1.5 liters worth of Fanta, and it was hilarious. So like, you know, we're on a road trip, so we don't want to make a whole bunch of stops constantly, so we grabbed those. And so anyway, we we grabbed just one of those off the shelf because we were like in a hurry. So I just grabbed one of those off the shelf and away we went. Well, I get about 3/4 of the way through the whole bottle when I find out that it had expired for like 2 years. Whoops. So yeah, great going, gas station. But anyway, I digress. So, point being, ain't like I haven't banked anything expired before. So, when did this expire? Let's find out. Oh, it's sticky. Oh, that's neat. This expired November 7th, 2022. So that's like 2 years ago. So, yeah. So if I get really desperate, I can drink that. Yeah, but whatever. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. But good gravy. Anyway, yeah, fun with things. Anyway, alrighty. Let's get the food going. It's the next thing on the list. I don't know what we're gonna do while we eat. So let's get the food going. Okay, so get food going, get links going. Oh! Alright. An hour in and we're finally just now getting to doing stuff. Sorry. Kinda how it goes. So, yeah. Anyway. Alright. Still can't believe freaking store's closed. Freaking Sunday. Stupid. Like, there's people out that will buy things. Just, you know, why would you not want money? You know what I mean? It's like, so stupid. But anyway. Society, woo, archaicness. Yeah. Anyway, stupidness aside. Alright. And I literally just got up like an hour and a half ago, so there's that as well. So I'm a little stupid right now, but I'm gonna drink half of this and save the rest for later. So basically, is my plan. Some caffeine to give me a jolt. I'll give about halfway through the stream. I'll drink the rest of it. Just to kind of ration out the caffeine, I guess. And, because there ain't much in there, so. It looks nice and dark on the camera, but it's quite thin. There ain't much in there at all, so. Yep, I taste the CO2 more than I taste anything else. But at least there's something in it, hopefully, for caffeine. Caffeinated beverage. I got a coffee over there. I got no way to make it, so. Yeah. I'd use my dad's coffee machine, but he just like never cleans it, so ugh. I'll skip that. So pass on that. So yeah. But anyway, I digress. Alright, let me get these links going and then we'll chow down. So. That was a weird noise. The hell is that noise? That's a really weird noise. Huh. Strange. Okay. Well, I think the store opens at 6, so... yeah. So if we're still alive at that point, then, we could go from there. But anyway, I digress. Yeah, this caffeine issue. Yikes. Oh man. It's all this caffeine. Caffeine. I might have to dive into that root beer. Ick. But, I don't know. We'll see. Excuse me. That's about the way I feel about it. Oh, jeez. Anyway. I'm losing my mind already. We just started. Come on, guy. Oh, no. What is happening to me? Alright. Alrighty. Oh, helps to copy the link. The link. The lid. So there we go. Cool. Very good. Very, very good. Yes, very good. Okay. There we go. No, not that. Select all. Copy. Post. Okay. Now, close that. Go here. Excuse me. Stop. I wish that it wouldn't put links like right next to the buttons to like do things. It's really irritating. Okay, so one. Two. And three. Alrighty. Very good. Cool. Oh, hang on. Yeah, do that. Cool. Okay. Let's have a good stream today. How's that sound, Starlight? Have ourselves a good stream. Alrighty. That's the plan. Let's see how it goes with like barely any caffeine. I will try. So, okay. That. Alrighty, so now that we got all that stuff done, like I said, so sorry this stuff takes forever to do. It just does, so that's just what you do. I can't have these links go out through XSplit anymore for whatever stupid reason. It just doesn't even give me the option. It used to be you could set it up to like post, and like you could like make the post in the XSplit and all that cool stuff, and then like 5 years ago they just like got rid of that. So I got nothing. So yeah, and like have it go out like whenever you go live, and like you could write the post out just right there. You can copy the link, and it would just like automatically add the link over, and it was really cool. And they just got rid of that, and it's like, oh okay, I guess I'm just got to do all that externally now for some stupid reason. So anyway, I digress. Yeah. So anyway, let's shout out. I don't get hangry or something. Got my phone plugged in. It's charging. 94% battery. Alright. So what are we gonna do today? Well, we are going to do some stuff here today. First we're gonna eat. So, what could we do while we eat? Well, I don't know. We can do all kinds of stuff. Why don't we, I guess just take a look at some more pictures. For lack of something better to do. Barely any ranch in these. Oh, that's not some. Cool. It's weird. They're all like laid out, like organized. Like that's really weird. Anyway, never had that happen before. So it's like haphazardly placed, didn't they? Somebody must be thinking with portals. No, you're thinking with portals. Don't worry, we'll play Portal again on the channel, or just at all, I guess I should say. We'll play Portal eventually. I'd love to play it with you, Starlight. Play every game with you. Because hell yeah. Alright. Like I said, I did just get up, so you'll have to bear with me there. Excuse me. Alrighty. Yeah, what's the button I'm looking for? That one. Yes, that. Click. Thank you. Oh, this is gonna be weird. The background in the stream is the same as my desktop background. This is gonna be kind of weird. Like, whoa, man, what's going on here? Double cheese fry. Hell yeah. Yeah, the background just cycles through a bunch of my pictures. Got a handy dandy folder right here. with all of them in there that I actually have to go through and like change a whole bunch of them because there's like entirely too many in there, and B, it's just time to do that. But yeah. In any case, check. Yeah, we're good. Change to something else. Okay, so we're at the start of The Legend of Hirmono. So just trying to remember that for when we jump into Minecraft. Okay. Change the scenery here a little bit. In terms of music. But yeah. So, what do we got here? We got a bunch of retro stuff we could talk about, I guess, for lack of something better to do. Let's see. Oh, we got some cards here. Oh, yeah. We've seen those already. You know what? The thing we haven't done. We have not gone into the game collection and talked about all these yet. So let's do that. So we got Kirby's Avalanche for the SNES, which is basically just Puyo, basically. What else we got? Here's my DSi that I use for archiving DS games. Excuse me. That one just got to me. I don't know why. It's like a perfect one. Like a perfect. Oh, that was great. Excuse me. Oh man, that was really great. I haven't had one like that in a long time. All right, I missed those. They feel really great, so it's like, alright. Oh, shit. Anyway, what the hell was I saying? Goodness gracious, I'm already losing my mind and we just started. This is gonna be a wild one, I think. Oh, gee. Whoops. It just flew out of my face. Anyway. Sorry, I have to laugh at that. Alrighty. Alright, woo! Alright, yep. Okay, here we go. Alright. So here's the DSi I use for archiving stuff. Got Mario and Luigi, Bowser's Inside Story. Here's the archiving in progress. So yes, I do dump these games myself. I got Tetris Worlds for Game Boy Advance. That's complete in box. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it has a manual with it. These are really old pictures, by the way, but I had these games for many years. Need for Speed Underground 2 for Game Boy Advance. Got that. I've also got it on GameCube and Xbox, like OG Xbox. I'm there. Okay, fine, don't. Be stupid. Could you, like, quit being in... Ooh, you're testing me right now. Get on there and stay on there, you. Okay. But, Pirates of the Caribbean, Curse of the Black Pearl for Game Boy Advance. I've heard that game is terrible, but, I don't know. It's just what I've heard. I haven't actually gotten around to playing it yet, so I don't know. We'll have to find out. Got Metroid Prime Hunters, First Hunt, the demo, demo version of that game for DS. Then we've got not much better. We got a board game compilation game for the DS. It's Battleship, Sorry, Connect 4, and Trouble. So, we've got a few of these. Got EP02 for DS. Got Revolt, both on N64 as well as PS1, and I think maybe Dreamcast? I don't remember. I know I've got it for N64. And we got Battleship, or no, I'm sorry, Super Battleship for the Sega Genesis / Mega Drive. So, Tetris Plus for the original Game Boy. Nancy Drew, The Mystery of the Clue Bender Society for DS. Ella Bits, The Adventure of something and something. Kit and Zero? Cal and Zero? I don't know, who knows. Anyway, that one. Model number NTRYERE USA. So, that one. Got that one on DS. Then we got Space Invaders. Space Invaders! For the Revoluzione. For DS. And we got Uno for original Game Boy. That's actually a Game Boy enhanced game. So what that means is it'll run just fine in an original Game Boy, you know, with black and white color palette, or grayscale rather. But if you stick it in a Game Boy Color, it'll work with like enhanced color palettes that you can like change, which is pretty cool. So like it'll actually be, it's a Game Boy Color game that works with the OG Game Boys, which is really cool. I love those. So they're so cool. So then we got a boxed copy of Uno Skip Bow and Uno Free Fall for the DS. I believe that's complete in box. And we've also got 50 classic games, a bunch of board games, card games, there's all kinds of different things on the DS. So we got tons of that stuff. And we got we got Caesar's Palace for Sega Genesis. I've also got it for PS1. A couple versions of it actually, if I remember right. Got Space Invaders for N64. Don't worry, I'm going to go through and clean all my cartridges and things. It's just these pictures were taken like the day I got them, so just FYI, long time ago. And we got Geometry Wars Galaxies for the Nintendo Wii. Pretty cool. That is that one again. That one. That one. That one. That one. I don't know why we have a bunch of different versions of these for whatever reason. Just a random Tetris score. I don't know what version of Tetris that is. But it's that one, I guess. the greatest scores on the planet, but it's okay. So then for PSP, we got the Ultimate Board Game Collection. 24 classics from around the world. Around the world, etc. So yeah, so we got all kinds of stuff there. There's a shot of my Game Boy. Original Game Boy. Well, not like the OG. This is a Play It Loud green one, but yeah. I believe I took these with the Nikon, but I don't remember. I might not have. Why the hell is there just like a random number 4 here? I have no idea. That's super weird. I don't remember that being there, like, at all. That's super strange. Yeah, so there's Revolt for PS1. Not quite complete in box. I don't know if that's the original case for it or not either. It is missing the manual, unfortunately. Yeah. Then we got Ball & Pop for Nintendo Wii. I know it's balloon. Yep. Just doing the JonTron meme. But yeah. Then we got R Racing Evolution from Namco for the GameCube. It's a pretty cool game. It's interesting. Yeah, it's okay. Not the greatest physics on the planet, but it's a good game. And we got Monopoly Party for GameCube. Excellent game. I love that game. Mercury Meltdown Revolution for the Wii. So I've actually got the one for PSP as well. So the OG one. And we got Pokemon Ruby version. That's that one. And we also have my personal copy of Lego Island 2, The Brickster's Revenge on Game Boy Advance. And we got Luxor, Pharaoh's Challenge for PSP. I believe it's complete in box. So. Anichan Barra, yep. Just archiving Pokemon Ruby, or trying to at least. At the time that picture was taken, there was a firmware issue with the Retrode where it couldn't dump Pokemon games correctly, so like it'd get most of it and then just break, so yeah, so I had to deal with that. But we got Area 51 for OG Xbox. It's actually my personal copy of it from way back when. I believe it's not complete in box. I could have swore it was, but I guess not. Monopoly. Battleship, classic naval combat game for NES. Hell yeah. Midway presents Arcade's Greatest Hits, the Atari Collection, numero uno, for the SNES, or Super Nintendo, whatever you want to call it. Then we got Midway's. One moment. We got Midway's Greatest Arcade Hits, Volume 1, for the N64. So yeah, all kinds of stuff. And what's the arrow key? There it is. And we got Namco Museum 64 for the N64. Ms. Pac-Man. I did not write on this. This came this way. So, Hey Derek, don't write on labels. Thanks.
Hey Derek, don't write on game labels, it's bad for them. And you can't clean it off after. How dare you!
Freaking Markiplier. What the hell game was that? It was Markiplier and I think Bob? Or was it Wade? I don't remember. I think it was Bob. I think it was Markiplier and Bob playing, isn't it like Don't Starve or something? They lost their minds playing that. The nerd voice. Anyway.
According to my calculations.
And all that. Anyway. Then we got Miss Pac-Man Special Color Edition. Ooh. Includes bonus game Super Pac-Man. Hey, that's cool. But yeah, so we got that. Okay, that's like just entirely rubber. Gonna skip that one. Then we have Croc for Game Boy Color. It's awesome. And we got another board game compilation, this time for Game Boy Advance. We got Candyland, Chutes and Ladders, and the original memory game. Ooh. Eels and Escalators. Eels. Anyway, so then we got Konami Collector's Series Arcade Advanced for Game Boy Advance. I don't know what it comes with, but it's got stuff in it, and it should be good. A Pac-Man collection from Namco on the Game Boy Advance. So then we got another board game compilation on Game Boy Advance. This is, this time it's Aggravation, Scrabble Jr., and Sorry. And we got Break 'em All for the DS. I love, like, Block Breaker, or like Brick Break, whatever, old school iPod game. I love that. So anything that's like that stuff is cool. There's a really awesome one of those games for Xbox 360. It was from the Xbox Live Arcade. I actually have it still, both on my console and I've archived it. But it's called Astropop, and that's an awesome one. It's really cool. It gets really hard later on, but it's a really cool twist on it. So yeah, you have to like take the blocks down and then like make columns. It's very cool. It's like match the colors and the patterns and things. It's very cool. I love that game. And it's just full of freaking just character. It's a really good game. I love it. Highly recommend it. So yeah, I don't know if it's still available on like the Xbox like store or whatever, but if it is, definitely check that one out because it's a great one. But yeah, I love it. So hell yeah. Super combo. Combo. Super combo. All that. So then we got Monopoly for DS. Can you tell I'm into Monopoly? I got like all of them. I'm gonna get board games eventually. It's just right now I'm just getting the video games first because it's the easiest to store mainly and source. So then for Sega Master System, we have Astro Warrior, Choplifter, Hang On / Safari Hunt, and for Sega Genesis / Mega Drive. We got Blockout, another one of them Brick Breaker games, I'm pretty sure. We've also got Marble Madness, which, if you've ever played a game called Marble Blast, it's very similar to that. In fact, I believe this is actually like a predecessor to it. I don't remember, but or like a precursor to it. But yeah, so I mean, there's a ton of them marble kind of games out there, but yeah, same idea, just on the Genesis. So if I remember it, this one's like really hard. I played Marble Blast Gold all the time in school, and then when I got my Xbox 360, on the Xbox Live Arcade there was a version of it called Marble Blast Ultra, and that was really cool. Like, I actually still have that on my 360, and I archived it, and I even extracted the menu music because it was so freaking cool. Let me see if I can find that, actually. I'm not going to play it, but I do still have it on here. Let me think, where would that be? Probably on this one. Probably in here. Oh, yeah, this is all just a bunch of random strings of numbers and stuff. But yeah. Yeah, here we go. So there like isn't like an actual like song title or anything, but it's Tim Trance number 3 from Timothy Stephen Clark is the artist for that song, which is, yeah, this song is super cool. I could play like a very short snippet of it. So let me do that. It might be loud, I don't know. But yeah, so it's an awesome game. I love it. The music's amazing in it. So hell yeah, it's very, very awesome. Anyway, back to my music. But yeah, so whoops. So that's that game. That's that boxed copy of Monopoly you see behind me up on the shelf. Complete in box. Complete with a dust jacket cover kind of thing, which is really cool. And on PSP, we've got Atari Classics Evolved, so that should be pretty cool. Comes with Pong, basically about 11 games or so. So we've got Pong, Pong Evolved, Missile Command, and just a whole bunch of cool stuff. Breakout, Warlord, Centipede, Battlezone, stuff like that. Just all kinds of cool stuff. And apparently there's over 50 unlockable Atari 2600 titles on this, which is cool. So that's pretty cool. I don't know if they're like the full game or what, but yeah, so. So then on PSP we've got the Namco Museum Battle Collection. Over 20 arcade classics. Ooh. And yeah. So we've got Pac-Man, Galaga, Rally X, Dig Dug, all kinds of cool stuff in here. Whole bunch of stuff. Dragon Buster, Mappy, Galaxian, Zervius. Sorry, Zevius. I can't read. I mean, in my defense, it's tiny text, so. But yeah, so got all kinds of cool stuff. So then we've got This is Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door for Nintendo GameCube, complete in box, and it's like mint, with the exception of the box has a bunch of like labels on it because that gives a rental copy. But like the thing's pristine, which is hilarious because it's a rental copy. So, or it was anyway. I own it, but yeah. So. It says $30 on the label there, but it was like $70 when I bought it. So fun with rare old games. Yeah. Thanks, Game Grumps. Anyway, so then we got Monopoly for the Wii. Then we got Ribbit King. I've got 2 versions of that. I got the US one, and then I've got the Japanese version as well, which is really cool. And I got the Mass Effect trilogy on PS3. I've got all 3 of the original versions on Xbox 360, and I've also got them on PC, both through Steam, and I think at least one of them, I think Mass Effect 3 in Origin, but I digress. I have all 3 in Origin now, but, and on Steam with the Mass Effect Collection or whatever the hell it's called, the remastered one. So, oh yeah, excellent video game here. I love this game. Such a cool game. Another Xbox Live Arcade game from the Xbox 360 days. Gion Emotions. Ooh. Awesome game. Very cool. Really fun game. It's an easy game, but like it's just one of those really fun games, you know. So yeah, it's a really cool game. I like it. It's the art is so cool in it. Like it's like pop art, and it's really cool. I dig it. Like hell yeah, color is like amazing. Yep. Just a bunch of random crap laying here. So we got Pokemon Fire Red, Pokemon Sapphire, Pokemon Ruby, a bunch of Game Boy games. Here's my OG Game Boy Advance SP, which I actually have the picture still of when I got that from when I was a kid. Let me see if I can find that. I think it's in here. Yeah, so check this out. Here I am. Yep. Where the hell? Super long time ago. Game Boy Advance SP. Yep. Many years ago. I was so stoked for that thing. That thing was so cool. I had a regular Game Boy Advance. So my first Game Boy was a Game Boy Color, and that thing was amazing. I took that thing freaking everywhere. And then I got a Game Boy Advance, which, you know, same deal. Took that thing freaking everywhere, and you know, had the light and all that. But I actually had a really cool folding kind of clamshell light for it that I could stick on it, and it would fold up and protect like the screen and all that, and it would even hold like a game cartridge in it while it was like folded. It was really cool. So yeah, it was really cool. I've got all that stuff still. It's just over in the bins in the storeroom. But yeah. So then I got this Game Boy Advance SP, which is right here. So in this picture anyway, it's over in the storeroom right now. But yeah, I still got it. Saw that. Oh yeah, there's my my old Gordon. Gordon? What the hell? I was trying to say gold. I don't know where the hell orange came from in there. That was really weird. Okay, Gordon. Got my Gordon controller here. The hell is Gordon? Okay. Gold, orange. Oof. Oof. Brain. Come on, Brad. Work with me. Yikes. Anyway, I've got this lovely Gordon controller here. Gold controller. For, well, gold colored. Anyway. It's made out of plastic still, but yeah. It's gold PS3, DS3 controller. DualShock 3, so. My PS3s. I got it somewhere around here, I don't know, probably in a box. Everything's boxed up still. Actually moved in yet, because, you know, I just haven't gotten to it yet. A trillion things on my list of things to do, so. Anyway, so then we got Paperboy for the original Game Boy. Fun fact, I actually had this game on NES when I was a kid. And, yeah. My sister grew up in the 80s, so she had all of her, like, old consoles and stuff from when she was younger. She and I are born in different eras, but same mother, different dads. But I digress. So, yeah, so she had all her, like, NES stuff, and I'm so glad she let me play with it, because I wouldn't have been into chip music had I not. So, yeah, that was super cool of her. So, thanks for that one. But yeah, probably wouldn't even be into gaming as much as I am had I not played with any of that stuff. So, yeah. But anyway, I digress. So yeah, I had Paperboy back then. With the big sewer monster. Come out and grab you. Stupid friggin' crap. What the hell even? Like, okay. The game was so hard. Such a hard game. Is this the end of the... Hello? Must be the end of the folder. Or it broke because reasons. I don't know. Nope, that's the end of the folder. Alright, well. Anyway, I got a whole lot more games over there. I could list off my collection from my my phone, I suppose. I've got a lot more things in there still. So, but yeah. Yeah, so I'll change over to the webcam, I guess. I don't know what else to look at. I was kind of gonna just look at that game document and just keep listing stuff off, I guess, for lack of something better to do. I don't know. I mean, it's all sitting on the shelf behind me, so. But you probably can't read that, so I figured I'd read that stuff to you for something to do while we eat. So let me find that document. That one. The handy dandy folder called Games List Data is probably where it's at. Game collection list. I don't know if this is like the most recent one of these or not, but it's the one we're gonna be reading because it's the one that's on my phone, so which I believe is usually the most up-to-date one. Almost always. So I got another version of it on my MacBook that may or may not be newer or older. I don't know. Anyway, I digress. So, alright. This is a master list of all owned games in general. This list is divided into sections, table of contents, yada yada, basically telling me how to read the list. So, I've written all this, so just in case I forget later, you know, because who knows. So, write things down, and you'll remember them, hopefully. Okay, you're made out of cinder block material. I don't want to eat you. Okay, let's try that again. Get in there. Thank you. Alrighty. I'll take a moment to pause and say I love you, Starlight. Hell yeah. Thinking of you all the time. You're always in my mind. You're always in here. I want to play all these games with you. Because hell yeah, that'd be a blast. There's a shit ton of them, so it's not like we'd get bored. So, hell yeah. Alright. So, this is a list of all titles in the collection, those physically and digitally, sorted by console. Well, by era and then by console. I say console, it also covers computer stuff as well, so. Alrighty. Just preface that so I can know what the hell I'm looking at here. I was looking at my my code for things. KP, mean physical, B is digital, B is both, U is unknown, H is, okay, cool. Right, alright, got it. So, Game Boy, like OG Game Boy. Original Game Boy, so DMG-01, basically. We have Tetris, Tetris 2, Tetris Blast, Tetris Plus, Tetris Plus, Game & Watch Gallery, Jurassic Park, Kirby's Dream Land, Kirby's Dream Land 2, Super Mario Land, Toy Story, Yoshi, Paperboy, and Ms. Pac-Man. Like I said, this might be an old list, so I don't know. I don't know when this was updated last, but it might be super old. I think we have more games now, I'm pretty sure, but that I guess. This is just what's in this list right now, so. Crap ton of text, you can't really see, but it's all there. So you can see what I'm looking at here. Let's grab a ton of text here. So, yeah. Oh, weird! You can like see the IR coming out of my phone for face stuff. That's weird. Anyway, fun with IR filters. So yeah, cameras be weird sometimes. Okay, so for Game Boy Color, we have Game & Watch Gallery 2, Game & Watch Gallery 3, Gex 3 Deep Pocket Cover Gecko, Pokemon Crystal version, Pokemon Silver version, SpongeBob SquarePants Legend of the Lost Spatula. We have Uno, Game Boy Color Enhanced version, Ms. Pac-Man, Game Boy Enhanced cart, or Game Boy Color Enhanced cart, and we have Croc. For Game Boy Advance, we have Pokemon Leaf Green, Pokemon Fire Red, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald versions. We have Earthworm Jim 2. Well, I had that on cartridge as a kid. I don't know where it is, but I did used to have it. So we have it digitally, but I just don't know where it is physically. But It's around, I'm sure. Then we've got F0, maximum velocity. Got that digitally. So I want to clarify something. So when I say like digitally, it means I've either gone out and I've found it. Now here's my rule for downloading things from places. My rule is, if I have it on a cartridge, or I did at one point, like as a kid or something, then I see that as okay to go out and obtain from places. But that's my only. That's the only. Or that's my rule for doing that. So yeah. So if it's something that I cannot archive right now, but I do have physically or digitally, like from like the Nintendo eShop or something, I consider that enough of owning something to you know, I have a license to use this concept, this content, basically, is what that means. So yeah, because the thing you're licensing is not the storage medium, it's the game, so the actual software. So that's the thing that your license is for. So it's not the storage medium, it's the software, it's the actual data. So anyway, I digress. Archiving stuff. Woo. Anyway, so some of these titles I have like from the eShop. Some of them so like when I say I've got it like digitally, it means I've got it from the eShop, or I've obtained it because I had it as a kid, things like that. So yeah, so my criteria for like being allowed to like go out and obtain something from places is I can so like if I've had it as a kid, then that's fine. I don't have a problem with that, because the way I do things is I try to make things legit. So I might download something that I used to have as a kid, and then go out and get a physical version of that, just to either have on hand or to archive myself and replace my downloaded version of it with the one that I've archived myself. So yeah. Or the only other time I'll go out and get something from places is when I have the thing, but it's like I don't have the ability to archive it at that moment in time. So yeah, but like I do physically own it. So like for example, let's say I've got like I don't know, freaking some Commodore 64 game or something, or an Atari cartridge. I could probably archive, I could probably archive C64. I don't know. I've got big floppy drives, so I don't know. Anyway, haven't gotten that far yet, but I digress. So let's say my Atari down there. So all those Atari cartridges that I've got. I can't actually archive those right now. I will be able to eventually, because that is a goal of mine. I want to do that. That way I've got like a legit personal collection of like, yeah, okay, this is all legit. And I want to clarify, this is not me telling you like how you should do this. This is just the way I do things. So, because this is just how I do things. So, I just wanted to clarify that. So, yeah. But anyway, I digress. So, what I'm saying is, so, in that example of like, okay, Atari games, I've got all these cartridges, but I have no way to archive them at this time. So, but I still want to play them. And my console doesn't work right now because it needs a power supply, it needs cleaning, it needs repairs, things like that. So I could either sit here and say, well, shit, okay, guess I can't play that, or I could, be smart and use modern technology to give me an analog, a gross analog to the original experience of playing those games. So I go out and getting those files and using those in something like an emulator or a virtual machine, things like that. So yeah, so that's what I mean by digitally. So if you ever hear me say that in this context with that, that's what I mean. So I've gotten these things. I do own these things responsibly, or have in the past, and for those that I don't have physically right now, I'm going to in the future, because that is a goal of mine. So I just want to make that perfectly clear. I do not support piracy. I want to throw that out there right now. Nope. I don't care if you do, but on a personal level, I don't. So I do things legit. That's why I've got things like the Retroed, and that's why I've got clean rip on my modded Wii console, and why I soft mod a DSi and things like that, and a 3DS to archive those games and things like that. So I'm not doing it to share those files with others, like to put them on some website and blast them out to everybody and their brother. I'm doing it for myself, because that's just how you're supposed to do that. So you're supposed to be able to, yes, okay, it's perfectly legal and fine, to my knowledge, to archive these things for your own personal use, and that's fine, and that's what we're doing. So if you own it, then you have every right, in my mind, to have a local copy of that is separated from the original storage medium, because that storage medium is flawed and will eventually fail. So and since you paid for the license to use that content, be it a game or a piece of software or what have you, you are entitled to be able to continue to use that content as per the license agreement upon purchase of said content. So that's kind of what that means to me. So essentially what that boils down to is, if you have it physically, or if I have it physically anyway, just say it from my perspective of what I do, basically. So if I have something physically, or I did as a kid, and plan to reacquire it, then I will either attempt to archive it myself, and if I cannot do that successfully, then and only then will I go out and obtain that content elsewhere, or from elsewhere. Because I technically own it, it's fine. In my eyes, I don't have a problem with that. What I do have a problem with is going out and getting a game that I don't already own, and just getting that just from somewhere. It's different if it's abandonware, that's fine. But if it's something that, excuse me, if it's something that, so for example, if I go out and let's say like Pokemon Sword and Shield, for instance. Let's say I wanted those. I'm not the kind of person that will go out to some random website and just download that, for free. I don't do that. I go to the eShop and I buy it, or I go to the store and I buy a physical cartridge copy of it so that I have it. If at any point in the future that cartridge should fail, or Nintendo doesn't allow me to download that game anymore from their servers because they've shut the servers down, in 50 years or whatever, then I want to be able to still play that game. So that means I'm going to, it is in my best interest to preserve this game for myself in the future. So that way I have it should the storage medium fail, or Nintendo's servers shut down for whatever reason, and I don't have access to it that way. So yeah. So I'll archive it myself or obtain it from elsewhere at that point, because I legally own the content, or own a license to use the content and run the content. Anyway, I digress. This is not legal advice. I'm not a lawyer. Just want to clarify that right the hell now. None of what I said is legal advice in any way, shape, or form, in any capacity whatsoever. This is just what I do, as my own personal view and what I'm doing. So, don't take what I say as legal advice. It's not intended to be such, and you do whatever you do at your own risk, and not at any direction from me. Or not as any direction from me. Anyway, I'm gonna throw that out there. Legalese. Disclaimer. Yep. Swim at your own risk, basically. Kind of a situation. So. But yeah, and I might have some of that wrong. I don't know. Excuse me. I'm hand talking here. Pringles canister. But yeah, so I might have some of that wrong. But that's just kind of what I do. And it goes the same with like everything, you know. Well, not everything. It depends. So like, you know, like video media and music, that's different. It shouldn't be, but it is. So, like for example, let's say I've got an old movie on like VHS or something. I can archive that, yeah, and that's fine. I can. What I don't want to do, as me personally, is to go out and just grab that from somewhere, even if it's considered abandonware. Well, if it's abandonware, then like it's fine. You know, no one's gonna care. But if it's something that someone's trying to make money off of still, then it's a no. You know, don't do that. Go support that. You know. So, but anyway, that's just my stupid opinion about it. Anyway. And that's all it is. It's my stupid opinion. It's not legal advice. So, just to clarify that. Anyway, I digress. There are places to go where you can get actual legal advice, and I would recommend that you do that instead of following what I'm doing in terms of like that kind of behavior. So yeah, just to clarify that. I digress. Moving on. So yeah. Back to listing the games with all that clarification said. So, F-Zero, Maximum Velocity, I think I have that on eShop. Legend of Zelda, The Minish Cap, I've definitely got that on the eShop. Well, then prove it, show us. I could. It's on my 3DS. The issue is that my the battery in my 3DS is dead because it hasn't been charged in like 5 years. So, but it's sitting over there. I also don't know where the charger is. So, but it's over there. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Got that digitally. Let's see. Kirby's Nightmare in Dreamland. Lego Island 2. Mario Kart Super Circuit. Oh wait, this is Game Boy Advance. Whoops. Oh wait, duh. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I confused myself. Woohoo! Still talking about Game Boy Advance games. For some reason, I got talking about the eShop and I thought we were on DS games. Like, huh? Wait, isn't that a Game Boy Advance game? Like, yeah, it is. You're talking about those, stupid. Got it. Alright, moving on. So we got Lego Island 2. We got Mario Kart Super Circuit on the eShop. Got Metroid Fusion on the eShop. Nancy Drew Message in a Haunted Mansion, both physically and digitally, because hell yeah. I love that game, by the way. In fact, that's my personal copy of it, because I had it on Game Boy Advance as a kid. So yeah. In fact, I actually remember playing it as a kid when we went to, like, vacation. I don't remember where we went. It might have been... Oh man, I'm trying to think and remember. I don't remember. It might have been California, or maybe one of the times we went down to Florida. I don't remember. I don't know, long time ago. Star Wars Episode 2, Attack of the Clones. I got that digitally. Had it as a kid, so I do plan to reacquire it, don't worry. Super Mario Advance 2, Super Mario World. Got that digitally, I think that's on the eShop. Had that as a kid as well, and plan to reacquire it physically because it's an awesome game. Super Mario Advance 3, Yoshi's Island. I think I have that on the eShop. Now, Wario Land 4 on the eShop. Game & Watch Gallery 4. Got that digitally and physically. Freak Style. It's a motorcycle racing game. Got that physically and digitally. Tetris Worlds boxed. Got that physically, obviously, it's complete in box. Pirates of the Caribbean, Curse of the Black Pearl. Got that physically and digitally. Need for Speed, meaning I've archived it. Need for Speed Underground 2. I've got that both physically and digitally, so I've archived that. I've archived most things. Pac-Man Collection, got that physically. I've yet to archive it. It's on my list. Konami Collectors Series, Arcade Advanced, got that physically. Aggravation, Scrabble Jr., sorry. Got that physically. Candyland, Shoots and Ladders, and Memory, I've got that physically as well. So anytime I say, like, physically, it means I haven't archived it yet, but I will. And as a reminder, this isn't available for public download, I'm sorry. So, just gonna throw that out there. This is my own personal collection for my household to use, basically. So yeah. So, the Nintendo Dual Screen / Developer System, aka Nintendo DS. We have Pokemon Diamond version, Platinum version, Soul Silver version. We've got Pokemon Black, Black 2, White, White 2, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Blue Rescue Team. Got all that stuff physically and digitally, so I've archived it. Also got a bunch of ROM hacks for all that stuff. I have ROM hacks for a lot of games, mainly Pokemon, but yeah, so expect to see those at some point on the channel as well. But yeah, what else? Animal Crossing Wild World. Have that physically and digitally. In fact, I actually have 2 copies of it because one of them is my dad's. So, and I thought I'd just hold on to it for him for storage. So, Kirby's Canvas Curse, amazing and excruciatingly difficult game. Highly recommend it. The music's really good in it. Kirby's Mass Attack. Mario and Luigi, Partners in Time. Mario and Luigi, Bowser's Inside Story. New Super Mario Brothers. Mario Kart DS. Need for Speed Underground 2 for DS. Super Mario 64 DS. Lego Indiana Jones, The Original Adventures for DS. B-17 Bomber on DS. Battleship, sorry, Connect 4 and Trouble for DS. Uno 52. Metroid Prime Hunters, The First Hunt, which is the demo of that game. That actually came out with, it was like a pack-in kind of cartridge that came in with the. I think it was the launch of the OG DS, like just the giant tank DS, which I still have mine. It's broken, but it does exist and mostly still work. But I digress. The hinge broke. I ran it over a chair hilariously. So, but it does still work. It's just retired. But you know. Excuse me. Sorry, that was loud. Let me go grab some pasta after I finish this up. So we got Nancy Drew, Mystery of the Cluebender Society, Space Invaders Revolution. Oh. Hacking up on frickin' wing here. Chicken chunk of chunkiness. Boy, man, that's flat as hell. Damn. Excuse me. Alright. Moving on. So, Mystery of the Cluebenders. Oh, yeah. Okay, so, Elebits, The Adventures of Kai and Zero. 50 classic games on DS. We've got Monopoly and Break 'em All on OG DS. That's including DSi titles as well. Just to throw that out there. Okay. Whoops, I'm running stuff over. Oh, you don't do that. Thank you. Please don't run over my $400 headphones, or however much these things are. I don't remember. Okay. One moment, please. Ooh, ouch. Ooh, Alright, ooh, you. Sorry, Vocaloid. That's gooey. Yeah. Not the fun way either. If you're gonna make me gooey, at least make it fun. Insert joke here. Torture swords. Anyway. Anyway, gooiness. Alright. You're done charging. I should just unplug this. Screensaver, apparently. Alright. Oh, you're gonna make me all wet. Not wet. Okay, condensation. Condensatione! What do you need to do? Empty out your wetness into the place of wetness. Never mind. This is just getting worse and worse as things go on. Oh man. That's a lot of condensation. Come on already. Are you about done being stupid? This stuff kind of stinks. Yeah. Hey, there's that shit. No. Back in there, chicken. Like, no, I don't want to be eaten. No. No, I don't want to be eaten. You'll never get me. Oh yeah? Watch this. Consider yourself eaten. Anyway. Alright, getting gooey. Anyway. Become one with the gooiness, I guess. Alright, so, as for 3DS games, I haven't archived a ton of these yet. I've archived a few here and there. This list is kind of old, it seems. So I have archived some 3DS games, but mainly for Citra. But yeah. The 3DS emulator, or to use with Citra, I should say. But yeah. So Pokemon Omega Ruby, Apples. Why can't I say that? Alpha Sapphire. I'm having issues today. Alright. Yep. Pokemon X and Y. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon gets to infinity. To infinity and beyond. Yep. Lego Pirates of the Caribbean. The video game. Ooh. I guess. Donkey Kong Country Returns 3D. What the hell's going on here now? What the hell is even happening here? My list is all screwy. Hang on. There we go. For some reason that was in a dumb place. Fixed. Formatting got weird. Okay. Must have been in a hurry when I wrote that. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna go microwave this real quick. I shall return in a moment. Sure that can run things over. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, be right back. forgot to do something up there. I'm gonna do that real quick. Hang on. Almost ready. Stay. I mean it. It's pretty close. I've returned. Alright. Yay. Alright, don't worry, we're gonna jump into some Minecraft. We're just eating some food here first. I'm trying to have my brain in order for things, minus the caffeine, so... doing my best. Excuse me. Which one are we on? That one. Okay. Alrighty, cool. So, now let me keep reading off these games here for you. Sorry that took so long. So I got Donkey Kong Country Returns 3D, Animal Crossing New Leaf, Super Smash Bros. 3DS, Mario Kart 7, Super Mario 3D Land, Jaws, The Ultimate Predator, Legend of Zelda, Majora's Mask, and Ocarina of Time 3D. So that brings us to non-handhelds from Nintendo. So these are home consoles from Nintendo. So on the NES, we have Donkey Kong Jr. I've got that on the eShop. Legend of Zelda. Got that on the eShop. I also had it originally just as a kid. But, yep. Awesome game, by the way. Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. Link? More Vocaloid, I guess. Anyway. Have fun getting that song out of your head now. We'll be stuck in there for like a week. Sorry. Sorry. Anyway. But yeah, so Zelda 2, Adventure of Link. Not Link. Monopoly, Monster Truck Rally, Paperboy, Tetris, Metroid, Super Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers 3, and Battleship for the original Nintendo Entertainment System. Ooh, yeah. Anyway. So, now for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, aka SNES, we have Donkey Kong Country, because hell yeah. That's alright. We got Earthbound digitally, Super Mario World, Super Metroid, Monopoly, Super Battleship, Tetris 2, Yoshi's Cookie, Kirby's Avalanche, and Midway Arcade's Greatest Hits, the Atari Collection Uno, or 1, I should say. I really want to get Kirby's Dream Course for SNES, or whatever. I think it's a SNES game, pretty sure. I don't remember. I want to get that game though. Really bad, so. It's hell yeah. Awesome freaking game. Someday. In any case, that brings us to the N64, so Nintendo 64. We got Automobili Lamborghini. Then we have one of my all-time favorite racing games of like all time, Beetle Adventure Racing. So. Coventry Cove. Etc. Then we got Cruis'n USA on N64, Donkey Kong 64, Super Mario 64, Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, Revolt, Space Invaders, Midway's Greatest Hits Volume 1, Namco Museum 64, Banjo-Kazooie, Star Wars Episode 1, Pod Racing, and that's it for that for right now. In this list, anyway. Then we get to one of my all-time favorite consoles, the Nintendo GameCube. Hell yeah. My mom got me a GameCube. I think on launch day. And, yeah. It was the craziest thing ever. And, hell yeah. Like, whoa! Holy crap. I love the GameCube, dude. GameCube is freaking amazing. So, hell yeah. But, yeah. So it makes sense that I have kind of a lot of games for it. Hell yeah, because I love it. So we got Animal Crossing. I read population growing. The actual title is Animal Crossing Population Growing. I read population as propulsion. I don't know why. Propulsion growing. Everybody's wearing jetpacks. I don't know. Yeah. Then we've got Army Men Air Combat, the Elite Missions, Army Men RTS, which is really hard, but a good game, up until it's not, but that I guess. One of my all-time favorite games, or, let me refresh that. Oh boy, that piece of chicken is spicy. Holy shit. Alright. Yep. Wasn't expecting that. At all. Holy shit. Okay, hi Pepper. How are you? I guess. Fucking A. Wow. Goodness gracious. Alright. So, one of my all-time favorite games, Chibi Robo, which we are absolutely going to play on stream. Hell yeah. I love Chibi Robo. Such a good game. It just has so much freaking character. It's amazing. And the story is great too. So, it's just a wonderful game. I love it. Right on up there with another game called Custom Robo, which we also have, which is also an amazing game. It's a shame the other ones didn't come to the US, because it would have sold like you wouldn't believe over here. It was super cool. It was an awesome freaking game. Hell yeah. And, yeah. Yeah. It's an awesome freaking game. I love Custom Robo. Hell yeah. Just another one of those games that just has an obscene amount of just character to it. It's super, super great. I love it. But yeah. So. Yeah, it's super great. Then we've got Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem on GameCube, which is an amazing, just absolutely insane game. I think it uses the Resident Evil game engine, and what it does is it's so freaking crazy. Because it'll like screw around with you. So there's a mechanic in the game. It's like a sanity mechanic. So as your character in the game gets more and more freaked out, like the game will like kind of mess with you, like IRL. So like it'll just like randomly like vibrate your controller or like invert like your controls. Like it'll remap buttons and like do all kinds of crazy stuff. And apparently, I haven't experienced this yet, but apparently one of the craziest things it'll do is it'll actually turn the power light on the GameCube off and turn the screen off for like a while to like trick you into thinking that the console like screwed up, and then right when it is like perfectly timed apparently to like right when you're like about to get up, the screen screen comes back on and the light comes back on. And yeah, it's super. Just the amount of stuff it does is just like, whoa, okay. Like, I didn't even know you could do that with a GameCube game. Like, holy shit. I turned the power light off on the console? Like, what? Alright. Whoa. Freaking holy shit. Alright. So, yeah. Definitely, gonna want to play that one on stream. At some point. But, we'll be doing a full playthrough of most of these games, by the way. Just gonna throw that out there. But yeah, in like a random order, by the way, whatever, just over time, eventually, but yeah. So then we've got a game called, Freak Style, just, like the one for the Game Boy Advance, except this is the home console version, so it's a full-fledged, like, game, and, it's a dirt bike racing game. It's an awesome game. It's a very fun game. Tons of character to it. Just, you know, it's a GameCube game. It's awesome. So like, hell yeah. Then another one of my all-time favorite games, Kirby Air Ride. Need I say more? I'm building the city from that game in Minecraft on the 112.2 server. So like, that should speak volumes about how much I love that game. So hell yeah. Mario Kart Double Dash. Two more of my all-time favorite games. Here we go. Metroid Prime and Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. I love those games. Hell yeah. I've got a few different versions of those games on a few different things. So, for Metroid Prime, I've got the original Game Boy, original GameCube version. So then we've also got the one that's in the Metroid Prime collection for the Wii, and then I've also got the remastered, or yeah, it's a remaster. The remastered one for Switch, which I have not played yet. I'm saving it for the stream, so it's gonna be really cool. So, but anyway, I digress. I don't know when that's gonna happen, but eventually. I'd love to play that with you, Starlight. Oh hell yeah! Metroid Prime is one of my all-time, closest favorite games, and especially the second one. The second one is really cool. Oh hell yeah! That's so freaking cool. The first one's amazing, but the second one is like, whoa. It takes everything and just dials it up to like 9,000. It's super cool. I love that game. But anyway, we'll be playing both of them on stream, of course. And then for Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, I've got the original GameCube version, as well as the one in the Metroid Prime collection. So, and then as long as we're talking about the Prime series, I've got Metroid Prime 3, Corruption, both the original version that came out for the Wii, and I've also got the one that came with the Metroid Prime collection for the Wii. So I've got both of those. So I don't think they're any different from each other, and they might be, like, subtly, but the one that we'll be playing on stream is probably the one from the collection. So yeah. But I do have both. They're actually on the shelf over there. So. But yeah. Anyway, back to GameCube stuff. I've got Monopoly Party. It's an awesome game. I want to get like Mario Party and all that too. It's just pure chaos, but it's fun sometimes. Then I've got Need for Speed Underground 2. Also got loud music. Sorry. There we go. Cool. Okay, so then Yeah, so I got Need for Speed Underground 2 for GameCube. One of my all-time favorite games. We're definitely going to play it on stream, for sure. I would like to do a full playthrough of that game, actually, because it's really cool. It'd kind of take a while, but like it's a good game. It's certainly worth a playthrough, so eventually, you know, we'll get to that. Which brings me to another topic that I want to mention. We will be, so like, let's say we have versions of a game for different consoles. So like, we have the same game for different consoles, right? So, perfect example, Need for Speed Underground 2. Okay, I got that on GameCube, I got it on original Xbox. I don't think I have it on PS2, but I know there's one out there. It's out there for PC, I don't have it, but I still don't think I do. Things like that. So, what do we do? Like, what version do we play? Or versions do we play? So my criteria for, like, deciding on a version is, do I have any personal connection to it, versus which one of these is the best version to play, kind of a thing. And in the case of there being version differences, then what you can expect. So, like, for example, the GameCube version is probably very much different from the Game Boy Advance version. So we'll be eventually be playing both of those. So yeah, and I think the PC version is pretty much identical to the console ones. It might just have like different cars or something. But yeah, so we probably won't play the PC version like a full playthrough. We might play it as something to do with like retro computers or something. But as for like a full-blown playthrough, probably not. I don't know. I mean, we can. It's up to you. If you guys want to see every version of everything ever, then let me know. But, you know, like I say, yeah. So I digress. But anyway, so there's that. So then we have two more of my all-time favorite games. Pikmin and Pikmin 2. I like Pikmin 2 more because it's just a much better gameplay experience, but I do love the first Pikmin very much. And we'll be playing both of them full playthroughs on stream at some point. So yeah, those are awesome games. And I do have Pikmin 3 as well, and we will be playing that. I've got two versions of it actually. I've got the one for the original Nintendo Wii U version sitting over there, and then I've also got the one for the Switch. So we'll probably end up just playing the Switch version because it's easier and just a better one. I don't know if we'll do a full playthrough of Pikmin 3 because it's like really difficult later on. So probably not. Although I might set up like an emulator to allow some cheats and things to just make it easier. Which, where I draw the line in the sand for that kind of stuff is accessibility. So, if a game is like too hard for me to play, the show comes first in terms of like difficulty and like intended game experience. So, if I'm unable to pass something, it is my job to show that game. So like I say, it is my job to do the best I can without cheating. But if I have to, you know, I'm going to. So if I have no other choice, basically, then I'm going to, because you guys want to see that content. So that's and I want to see that content. So anyway, that's kind of the criteria there. So yeah, I try not to cheat in video games, but if I have to, for the show or myself, you know, my own sanity, then I will. But that mindset only is for video games. It's for nothing else. So I want to clarify that right the hell now. So yeah. Yeah. So don't worry, Starlight. I'll never stray. You're it. But anyway, I digress. So yeah, which brings me back to the original Pikmin game, so the very first one. we're definitely going to have to run a cheat for that one to allow me to stop or just pause time and reset it to be able to get through it and get like a good ending. So, because that game is next to freaking impossible otherwise, and you're just never gonna get a good ending. It's that hard. So, and I want you guys to. I want me to have a good experience, and I want you guys to as well. So we'll be doing that. There. But anyway, I digress. So then we've got another couple of my all-time favorite games, Pokemon Colosseum and Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness. We'll be playing both of those on stream, for sure. I actually finished Pokemon Colosseum for the first time like a few years ago. After many, many years of owning the game and playing it like you wouldn't believe. I'd finally gotten around to being able to finish it, so a few years ago. It's very cool. But yeah, so we'll definitely be doing a full playthrough of that game, and the sequel as well. So I haven't actually beaten that one. Throughout all my years of playing it, I just haven't ever beaten it, so I just never got around to it, so I absolutely want to do that. I want to do that on stream. I'd love to do it with you, Starlight. So yeah, I want to play all these games with you. Let's just play games and love each other. Hell yeah. Just stare lovingly into each other's eyes for like hours on end while we play games. Like, hell yeah. That's like a good plan to me. Amongst other things, of course. But if you want. But, yeah. So yeah, otherwise, yeah. What else do we have here? R Racing Evolution, Spider-Man 2. We might not do a full playthrough of that game because it's kind of difficult, but we'll see how it goes. I think it's also kind of broken in emulators. I don't remember if Dolphin runs that right or not. Guess we'll find out. So I do have it physically. It's just, you know, for the ease of capturing stuff, we'll be running it in an emulator for the most part. Plus, we can make it look a hell of a lot nicer, so there's no reason not to. So. Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. We have that. I don't know if we'll do a full playthrough of that either. We might. We can. It's a good game. It's just, yeah. It's a fun platformer game. It's kind of difficult, so I don't know. But if I remember it anyway. I don't know. It's been a long time since I played it, so I don't remember. But I do have it, so it's here. Star Fox Adventures. So, unpopular opinion time, everybody. So, please still your pitchforks for a moment while I say this. I fucking love Star Fox Adventures. It's an amazing game. I love it. It's one of my all-time favorite games. It's like it's Zelda but in space. It's so freaking cool. I mean, hell yeah, I love it. So it's not a perfect game by any stretch of the imagination. It has its flaws, but it has so much freaking character, and it's such a good freaking game. That, like, absolutely, I love this game, and we will absolutely be doing as full of a playthrough as we can with it. So it does get excruciatingly difficult, but it is a good game. So hell yeah. Okay, just wanted to get that one out there. So. Star Fox temperatures, whatever. I love the game, so we're gonna play the hell out of it, because hell yeah. So. Gale Krazoa Palace! And all that. But yeah, Crystal. Anyway, alrighty. You're better, Starlight. You're better. Always. And anyway. Then we have, Star Wars Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast. It's a hell of a long name for a game, but there it is. Yep. So we'll be playing that at some point. Super Mario Sunshine. Okay. One of my all-time favorite games that is excruciatingly difficult, and I cannot stand to play for too long. What the hell does that even mean? Like, yeah, somebody... What? My feelings for that game are very complicated. It's a beautiful game, and I love it. I love the atmosphere. I love the story. It's great. The whole thing is just amazing. The gameplay is fantastic. It's an amazing platformer. It's super great. It pisses me off like you wouldn't fucking believe. So, like, it's kind of one of those, like, mixed bag of, like, well, this is great, but fucking hey, damn it, would you just freaking let me win for a minute? Kind of a thing. So, you know. It's that kind of a situation. So we might not be doing a full playthrough of that, but we'll definitely be showcasing it on stream at some point. So we might be able to make it happen with cheats. I don't know. We'll see. Try some gecko codes or action replay or whatever. We'll figure it out. Anyway, we'll find a way probably. Yeah. Super Smash Brothers Melee, hell yeah. Show me your moves! Falcon Punch! Captain Falcon! Yeah, so we will definitely be playing that game. Hell yeah. I love that game. It's awesome. I was just thinking about it in my mind. Mainly the, all the, like, the, character select, like, Kirby! You know, and, Link! And all that, you know, yeah. Anyway. Ice climbers! Peach. Jigglypuff. Etc. Okay, that's made out of rock material. Let's not eat that. Rock material. I mean, it is. It's like a rock, a solid mass of chicken. It's like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna be able to chew this, right? Yeah, sure. Maybe with the pliers, but alrighty. So what else we got? Tetris World. Definitely got that. I'm gonna be playing that. Freaking love Tetris. Ah. So, Fairly Odd Parents, Breaking the Rules on GameCube. I have that game. It's an awesome game. Awesome platforming game. Excruciatingly difficult. So, we might not be doing a full playthrough of that game. Will depend on whether or not I can either just get good or, or find cheats to make the game actually able to be completed, so. Which brings us to another game, Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. I have that game. It's an awesome game, and I love the atmosphere. I love that game. Like, you wouldn't believe. Wolflink and I are just on the same freaking wavelength. Like, hell yeah. I love that. Hell yeah. So, hey Starlight, I'll be your Wolflink if you'll be my Midna. Hell yeah. Anyway, so, or vice versa, whatever you want. Anyway, so yeah, however, I got like halfway through the first quarter of the game and just immediately got like so stuck I had no idea what the hell to do. So definitely gonna have to follow a guide for that one, unfortunately. At least when I get stuck. But yeah, also, I mean, it's a Zelda game anyway, so we should be following a guide anyway. But like, yeah, so not like word for word, but like, you know, just like if I get stumped on like, okay, what the hell am I supposed to do here? You know, then you know, oh, do that. Okay, just shoot the thing. Blah. Cock! Amazing! Ah! Anyway, sorry. I'm eating chicken, so like. Moving on. Let's do it. Yeah. The old meme. But anyway, I digress. So yeah, so we would definitely be playing that game. I want to do a full playthrough of that if I can. It's so freaking cool. Hell yeah. I've never beaten it. I only got it like a few years ago, so like hell yeah. I haven't really played it much. Mainly because I wanted to play it on stream. So hell yeah. Expect to play through that for sure at some point in time. Tony Hawk's Underground. We will probably not be doing a full playthrough of that game because it just gets extremely difficult, and it's not really the kind of game where you do like a full playthrough of it. You can, but like, it's a skateboarding game. Like, you know, do we really need a full playthrough of this on the channel? So that one might be a bit of a one-off. I don't know. We'll see. I will play it at least once, or maybe even twice. I think it has like a versus mode, so I don't know. It could be kind of fun. I don't know. Anyway, that I guess. So we will play it. I just don't know when. Okay. This game, quite possibly one of the stupidest games on the planet, but also one of the most. I think it was hilarious. I don't know. I don't remember it all that much, but we'll play it anyway because it's a game we have, so it's part of the collection, so we might as well. It's from my childhood, so of course. Ed, and Eddie, the Misadventures. So stupid name, but from a stupid show that I watched way too much of as a kid. So. So yeah. I don't know if we'll do a full playthrough of that. I don't know if we can stomach it, but we can definitely give it a shot. So I don't know. We'll see. If I remember right, it was like excruciatingly difficult. So I don't know. We'll see. Pokemon Channel. Not gonna do a full playthrough of that game, but we will definitely do a showcase of it and just check it out on stream at some point. Because it is a cool game. There's just not really like a storyline to it, I don't think. I don't remember. It's just kind of one of those kind of games where you just kind of play it whenever you feel like, kind of a thing. So, so we'll show it off and like showcase it. But as for like a full playthrough, like completionist run of Pokemon Channel, probably not. So, Star Wars Rogue Leader, Rogue Squadron 2. Yikes, that game is really difficult. or at least I remember it being difficult. We'll have to try it again and see if it is or not. But yeah, we do have that. It's from my childhood. And we will definitely be playing it on stream. I don't know if we'll do a full playthrough of that, but like I say, it's in there. But anyway, moving on. Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. Now, I saw the Game Grumps play this, but it's worth a playthrough of our own, just because it's just one of those games that's just entirely nothing but just massive amounts of character. So, hell yeah. Definitely be playing that. I would love to play that game with you, Starlight. It's an awesome game. So. Which brings us to the Nintendo Wii, or the Revolution, as its developer name or development name was known as. The Nintendo Revolution. I actually have the magazine from when that was a thing, when that was its code name, and that's all we knew about it was just called this. Back when the power button on the Wii remote was rectangular in shape. Yeah, I remember that. Oh hell yeah. So still got the magazine for it, actually. So if I remember right, that was the cover of the magazine. I think it was Game Informer or Game Pro or something. I don't know. I don't remember. One of them anyway. It might have been EGM. I don't know. I think they were. I don't know. Electronic Gaming Monthly. I digress. I don't have a ton of Wii games. Got Animal Crossing City Folk, Balloon Pop, Elabits. Awesome game, very hard to play, but we will definitely be playing it on stream. I don't know if we'll do like a full playthrough. I want to, but I don't know if we'll be able to. But we'll certainly give it a shot. Maybe there's cheats for it or something to make it easier. I don't know. We'll see. Check it out and see how it goes. Mario Kart Wii, hell yeah, definitely gonna be playing some of that. Cause hell yeah. Mercury, yeah, so Mercury Meltdown Revolution, we got that. That's an extremely hard game. I don't know if we're gonna be able to manage a full playthrough of that. We might, we'll see. But yeah, so let's see what else we got here. Take a drink. Excuse me. That ought to go good in the Bilgeface compilation. Anyway. Anyway, alright. I've lost my mind. Alright, moving on. So yeah, so we got Mercury Meltdown Revolution. Metroid Prime Trilogy. Absolutely gonna play that. So, when it comes to the Metroid Prime games, we'll be playing the GameCube versions, we'll be playing the Metroid Prime Trilogy versions, and we will be playing the Nintendo Switch remaster of the original Metroid Prime. If and when Metroid Prime 2 Echoes comes out on a remaster for the Switch or something, or the Switch Pro or whatever's coming out next for the NX series of consoles, then we will absolutely be playing the hell out of that. Same with Metroid Prime 4, if and when that ever comes out, and things like that. So definitely be playing that. So then, yeah. So we won't be playing every single version of every game out there under the sun. Like I said, mainly Metroid Prime 3, we don't really need to play both versions of, because they're pretty much the same, so, as far as I know. But, so, when it comes time to play that one, we'll be playing the Metroid Prime Trilogy version on the excuse me, on the Wii. So playing that version of it. So yeah. How about we switch the music because it's been doing the same thing for like an hour. Cool. Okay. So we've got Endless Ocean as well. Probably not going to do a full playthrough of that, but we will certainly do a showcase of it because it's a nice, chill, relaxing kind of game. So it's cool. Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Definitely going to be playing that quite a bit on the channel at some point. I do want to play through the story mode because there is an actual story mode in that game, and we are definitely going to play that. So, hell freaking yes. So yeah. Then we have Nerf N Strike. So we won't be doing like a full playthrough of that, I don't think. Maybe we will. I don't know. We got like the controller stuff for it, so like we could. But yeah, I don't really know. But yeah. So it's an interesting game. It's like a shoot 'em up kind of target shooting kind of plinking game. It's fun. But yeah, so then so Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga for the Wii. I don't know if, well, I'll showcase it probably. I just don't know if we'll be doing like a full playthrough of that version of that, because I've got other versions of Lego Star Wars that are better. So yeah, we'll have to kind of decide which of them is the best one to play, and we'll just do one version of that and just call it good for the Lego Star Wars stuff. So yeah, so then we've got Wii Sports, which we'll showcase, but probably not going to do like a full playthrough of, I don't think. Good. Then we got Geometry Wars Galaxies as well. So that brings us to the Wii U. I don't really have a whole lot of titles for this, unfortunately. I just didn't really get many of them. Yeah, so I've got Super Smash Bros. Wii U, which we will definitely be playing on the channel. We've got Pikmin 3, which we'll be playing the Switch version of. It's easier, unless I can find cheat codes for it on an emulated version. In that case, we'll do that instead. And then we've got Mario Kart 8, which we'll probably play the Switch version of instead, because I got Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, so which is just better. So it's a no-brainer. But yeah, so that's pretty much all I have for that. I want to get Legend of Zelda Wind Waker HD, and I think there was like a Twilight Princess one, and I also do want to get Skyward Sword for the Wii as well. So yeah, so hell yeah, definitely want to get those. But I digress. Eventually. So that brings us to the Nintendo Switch, or the NX01. So yeah, so for that, I don't have a ton of games for it. I've got more than is in this list, because this list is old, and I just got a bunch of games for it vaguely recently, so like a year ago or so, I got a bunch more games for it. But anyway, the ones that are in this list right now are Legend of Zelda and Breath of the Wild, so we'll be definitely playing through that. Got Puyo Puyo Tetris, definitely be playing that. What else we got? Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. We'll be playing a fair amount of that, I'm sure. Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. I don't know if we'll do a full playthrough of that, because it's kind of... I mean, probably. It's a weird one, and not like a traditional Pokemon game. But we can give it a try, see how it goes. Farming Simulator 17. I'm probably not going to show that on the channel, maybe once, just as like a, hey, this exists kind of thing. But as for like an actual like full-blown playthrough of it, if we're going to play Farming Sim and a full playthrough of it on stream, it's going to be Farming Sim 22. So yeah. We will be doing a full playthrough of Farming Sim eventually. It's just it's one of those series that's gonna take a really long time to get done, because there's a ton of stuff to do. There's an absolute, just immense amount of things to do with that. So, to do a completionist run of Farming Sim 22 would be just immense. With all the mods that we have for it, oh, dude. That's gonna take forever. So it's gonna be just kind of an ongoing kind of thing, essentially. So, I'll set up playlists for it and, like, you know, actual, you know, episodes and all that stuff eventually, but just letting you guys know ahead of time, that's what that would be doing, so. And I'd love to play that with you, Starlight. It's a really good, relaxing, just kind of chill out game, you know, you just drive tractors around and do tractor-y things. It's a good game. So, and sometimes you need that, you know, at least I do. If you're anything like me, like the universe is telling me, then, yeah, it can be very good for the soul. So, anyway, I digress. So I got Car Mechanic Simulator Mobile as well. I'll showcase that on the channel, but if we're gonna play Car Mechanic Simulator, we're gonna play Car Mechanic Simulator 18, or whatever the most recent one is. So we'll be playing that one instead. I actually have it on here, let me look. To see which one it is that we have on here. Car Mechanic Simulator 2021, I'm sorry. So yeah, so CMS 2021 is the one that we would be playing. So this one, basically. This one, basically. So, yeah, I got most of the DLC for it. Not all of it, but a lot of it. Anyway, I digress. So yeah, then what? Animal Crossing New Horizons. We're probably not gonna do like a full playthrough of that. But I'll at least do like a showcase and like show stuff off, kind of thing. So, Pokemon Sword version, I'll show things off, but we're not gonna do a full playthrough of Sword. We will be doing a full playthrough of Pokemon Shield, however, because my personal copy is Sword. That was the first one of those I played, so for the stream it makes sense to play the other one, so I'll do that. But yeah. As for the rest of things, I've got Pokemon Violet, and I've got Pokemon Shining Pearl as well. So when it comes time to play those on stream, I think I'll get the other versions of those. So like we'll play Scarlet on stream, and then we'll play like Brilliant Diamond on stream. So yeah, so we'll do that for the stream, just so I can keep my own personal playthroughs of those and all my save data intact for all that stuff, so for Violet and all that. But So that's pretty much it for Nintendo stuff right now. That's in this list anyway, and that I can think of in here. So that's Nintendo stuff. Which brings us to Sony stuff. I'll keep eating while I'm yakking away here. So that brings us to Sony stuff. So we'll start off with the PlayStation. So PlayStation 1 or PS1 or PSX. So we've already played a few of these games on the channel, but I kind of see each show as its own self-contained thing. Like Gaming with Wolves was kind of its own thing. Storming Horizons was its own thing. LHG Solo is its own thing. And I'm hoping in the future Starlight will join us and be on the channel and in my life. So yeah, that'd be amazing. But choking on chicken. Sorry. But yeah, I would love to have you here. And yeah, you'd be a perfect fit for this everything. So hell yeah. For me, the channel, the career, just everything. Boy, you'd be a perfect fit. No two ways about it. Hell yeah. I love you so freaking much. Anyway. I'm all yours. All you gotta do is just take my hand. But anyway, alrighty. So that brings us to the games. Lots of stuff. Yeah. Let me finish hacking this up. Hang on. Didn't really help, but made a lot of noise. So okay, got that going at least. Why don't I drink something instead of... It's like a strand of like chicken skin, so it's like it's like caught in my throat right here. Ugh. Yeah. Get your mind out of the gutter, you nasty. Alright. I walked right into that one, didn't I? Alright, yep. Anyway. Yeah. Gross terminology. Can we call it something beyond that? Why that? Really? Yeah. Anyway. Sorry. Ugh. Alright. Chicken chunk. Let's call it that instead. So there's a chunk of chicken stuck in my throat, and it's not going well. Anyway. We got a lot of PS1 games I'm just now noticing. Holy shit. There we do. Holy shit, we've got a lot of PS1 games. Hey, you guys need to see this. Hang on. Like the entire list is just, that entire block is all just PS1. Yeah, that's insane. Oh, here, let me actually show it to you. Oh, you guys can like actually see it. If I can hold my hand steady for a minute. So yeah. That entire chunk is just entirely freaking PS1 games. So there's a shit ton in there. Don't worry, I'll read them to you. It's like good luck trying to read that. Anyway. Yeah. Alright. Sorry, I'm losing my mind, man. I'm like minus like all of my caffeine, so I'm like stupid mode right now. Alright. Excuse me. So, yeah, on that note, let's get into PS1 games. Hooray! It's the opening ensemble. Anyway. Alrighty. Oh man. Laugh choke. I'm fine. Don't worry. It's fine. Alrighty. Alrighty. So Dino Crisis. To start off with Dino Crisis. Hell yeah. My all-time favorite games just ever. So hell yeah. Excuse me. Figure it out, guts. Ow. Okay. So we got Dino Crisis, we got Dino Crisis 2, I have that digitally. I got that from the PSN store, so. Although I might have it physically now, I don't remember as well. I'll have to check, but I do have it digitally and I did pay for it, so like it's fine, but you know. Steel Rain, another one of my all-time favorite games. I don't remember, I know we recorded the full playthrough for Storming Horizons, but I don't know if I ever, uploaded that or not, or like edited and uploaded it. I know we did a few of them, but I don't remember if I uploaded all of them or not. Probably not, but anyway, I digress. So, in any case, we'll be playing that again at some point, just because I want to play it again, and I would love to play it with you, Starlight. Hell yeah. An awesome game. But yeah. Oh, how fitting. Storming Horizons theme. Wow. Okay. Yep. Messages from the universe. Starlight Horizons, here we go. I'm all for it. Just take my hand and come fly with me. Fly with me. Show you promised land. Alrighty. But yeah. Buzz Lightyear of Star Command. We'll be playing that on stream. I don't know if we're gonna finish it, because that game is next to fucking impossible. Is kinda how that goes. So, we'll see. Game be hard, so. Game is super hard. I would like to finish it on stream, but it's very difficult. So, I remember I like barely got past like the 3rd level as a kid, and I was pretty good at platformers and things as a kid, so still am to this day. So like yeah, it's yikes. Yeah, it'd be challenging. So we'll see. Got Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase. We'll be playing that on stream. I don't know if we'll do a full playthrough of it, but we'll play it. Jeremy McGrath Supercross 2000, we got that. We'll play that a bit. Star Wars Rebel Assault 2, we'll be playing that, I'm sure. Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit, got that. Colin McRae Rally, we'll be playing that. SpongeBob SquarePants Super Sponge, I think is like a 2D side-scrolling platformer. If I remember right, it's really hard. So I don't know if we'll be completing that or not, but we'll certainly give it a try. Colony Wars. I haven't actually played much of, and I don't really remember it. It's like a space game kind of thing. I remember it being really difficult and kind of complicated. I don't really remember exactly much about it. It's sitting on the shelf over there, but I just don't remember anything about it. So, but in any case, we'll play it. But yeah. Croc, Legend of the Gobos. We'll absolutely be playing that. If I remember it, it's kind of challenging. But I don't know. I don't know if we'll do like a full playthrough of that, but we'll certainly check it out and try to. We'll go as far as we can, I guess. And go from there. Gex 3, Deep Cover Gecko. Okay. So we got like a few different versions of this game. Well, 2 different versions of this game. We got the one for PS1, and we got one for N64. I don't know which one of those 2 we're gonna play. Basically, whichever one works, basically. So, yeah. We played it on Gaming with Wolves, and I think Storming Horizons as well. But it's an absolutely hilarious game, so we'll definitely be playing it again at some point. I would love to play that game with you, Starlight, with the belching mailboxes. So, yep. A 1 and a 2, you're a cane and dancing, and all that. So, over here. I'm not going that way. It's much too rocky. Sorry. I think I get a lot of my like just comedy influence from that game, because I played the fuck out of it as a kid, so like that's probably where all these like bizarro random like referencing stuff all the time comes from. I don't know. I don't know why I do that, but I just do. It's kind of funny. But yeah, so anyway, we will definitely be playing that for sure. So, yeah. I've got NASCAR racing, Andretti Racing Driver 2, Caesar's Palace 2000 Gold Edition, Soviet Strike, Rugrats, the Search for Reptar. That game is fucking difficult as you wouldn't believe. It's like next to fucking impossible to play. I want to do a full playthrough of it if I can, but it's an immensely difficult game, just because the controls are just absolute horseshit. So, so yeah, just keep that in mind. I'll definitely be showing it on stream at some point, but it's super difficult, so I don't know if we'll be doing a full playthrough of that or not. Just throwing that one out there. It's worth a watch, because it's a cool game. It's just, you know, it's an old kid's game, but like, you know, it's fine. I grew up with it, so, you know, gotta honor it, so. Shrek's Treasure Hunt. I don't know if we'll be playing that game or not. It's kind of a disaster of a game, if I remember right. We'll see. We do have it in any case, so yeah. Theme Hospital. Okay, so we have 2 versions of Theme Hospital. We will have one that's for the PS1, and then we have another one that's for computers. We're going to be playing the one that's for computers, because the one that's for the PS1 is missing some features, if I remember right, and it's just really hard to play in terms of like the controls and all that. So if we have the ability to play Theme Hospital as normal, then we'll do that instead. So, which we do. We have nice old computers to do that with, so we're good there. So, that's the version that we'll be playing, is the PC version. So, As for which specific one exactly, the one from my childhood that I still have. So, anyway, moving on. In fact, I actually installed it onto the GTSI, so we could play it off of that if we really wanted to. But yeah, I don't know. I'll pick out a good system to run it on. So I got a few that would probably run it fine. But I digress. So what else we got here? Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six. Okay. Excellent game, excruciatingly difficult. So, might not do a full playthrough of that, just because it's so difficult to play. But we'll certainly give it a try. We'll see. We'll go for as long as we can with it, basically. So, we got Revolt, Tigger's Honey Hunt. Tigger, as in, like, you know, Winnie the Pooh, the tiger character, orange guy. So we'll be playing a little bit of that. It's a platformer. It's really difficult. I don't know if we'll do a full playthrough of that or not. It's a fun game and worth playing. It's a good platformer. It's just really difficult. So yeah. I don't know. Like I said, we'll just have to try it and see if we can do anything with it or not. But anyway, I digress. So we got that. It's part of the collection, in any case. Which brings us to the next bit, or chunk of games here that we have. Tomb Raider. Oh yeah, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Alright, so we got the original Tomb Raider. Got Tomb Raider 2, Tomb Raider 3, Tomb Raider Chronicles, Tomb Raider The Last Revelation. We also have Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness. We have Tomb Raider Legend, Underworld, Anniversary. Pretty much every Tomb Raider game, basically, except for that one weird, like, third-person one, or, oh, what the hell is that? Not RTS, but, like, that kind of a perspective, like, top-down kind of, or, like, top-up side kind of looking. You know the one I'm talking about. We don't have that one, but like all of the traditional style Tomb Raider games we have, so yeah, and you should expect full playthroughs of, maybe not full playthroughs, but as full as we can of those. So, because yeah, they are good games. So that, and I want to honor my mom because she played the hell out of the entirety of that PS1 chunk and most of the PS2 era ones. So, yeah, I want to honor her memory by doing that. So, because hell yeah, they're great games, and we had a blast playing them together when I was a kid and older. So, yeah, I'm gonna play them all with you, Starlight, because hell yeah, they're awesome games. And it's more than just boobs everywhere. It's not about the boobs, it's about the platforming. So, I've always seen Lara Croft as an absolute badass. Yes, she's pretty. Yes, she's attractive. Okay. But the fact that she's out there doing this, all these crazy moves and doing all kinds of crazy stuff, and, you know, being an archaeologist or whatever, you know, a Tomb Raider, she's a fucking badass, and I respect her immensely for just being an absolute badass and doing all that. So that's the way I feel about it, anyway. And that's how I see her. I see her as an elegant badass, just like I see Gardevoir or Starlight. You know, you guys are badasses, and don't let anybody ever tell you otherwise, especially not yourself. So, yeah. But anyway, I digress. Besides, Starlight, you're the only boobs. Sorry. I love you for much more than your babs, which are beautiful, by the way, but you already know that. I digress. Yeah. for who you are, in addition to everything else. How about you? Yeah. So, so I got Tomb Raider. We'll be playing all those. Got a game called, it's like a puzzle game called Pipe Dreams 3D. I don't know if we're gonna play that or not. We'll see. Stupid chunk of nastiness. I don't know if we'll be playing that or not. We'll at least like show it off. Be like, hey, here's this game for a minute, and if anything. Then we got a game called Monsters Inc. Scream Team. That's a hard game if I remember right. It's not a very easy one, but yeah. So we'll see how far we can get with that. But yeah, then we got Jurassic Park: The Lost World. That's a really challenging game. So I don't know how far we're going to be able to get with that one, honestly. It's really, really, really hard. Platforming dinosaur kind of game. But yeah, so we will play it. I don't know how far we'll get with it, but we'll certainly give it a try. So, there's that. What else? We have Monopoly for PS1, and it's actually my favorite version of Monopoly. Well, one of them, anyway. The PS1 version of Monopoly is one of my all-time favorites, because I grew up with it. It's my own personal copy back there. So, you're playing the hell out of that. I'd love to play that game with you, Starlight. Oh, hell yeah. So. But yeah. Chunk of noodle wouldn't let go of my stuff there. Anyway. Excuse me. That's gonna make a great belch face compilation someday. Yep, that's gonna be great. Can't wait for the timestamp on that one. Oh jeez. Anyway. Alrighty. So yeah. What else we got here? That's it. Screensaver.
Screen shaving.
Go ahead and save out. I don't know why I'm like all off to this side today. It kind of feels right, so whatever. Alright. Gran Turismo. Got the original Gran Turismo. Hell yeah. So we'll be playing some of that, for sure. I don't know if we'll do like a full career mode playthrough or not. Probably not, but certainly check it out because it's one of my all-time favorite games. So definitely. Crash Bandicoot 2: Cortex Strikes Back. So yeah, we'll play that. I don't know if we'll do a full playthrough, but we'll certainly give it a try and check it out. Bugs Bunny: Lost in Time, we got that. I would love to do a full playthrough of that, because I did play that a lot as a kid. But doesn't really want to run all that well in emulators, from what I can tell, from my personal experience. So I don't know if we'll be able to run that easily. So we might have to run that on actual hardware. So yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah. So then we've got Army Men 3D. That's a really challenging game. It's a cool game though, and it is certainly worth a play. Yeah, it's certainly worth checking out. We've got Army Men Air Attack 2. I don't know if we'll play that version of it though, because we've got a version of that game for the GameCube. So we'll probably play that one instead, because it'll just have better controls and just be better. But yeah. Got that game. We've got a PS1 demo CD, which we'll check out as well. And then finally we've got Moto Racer 2 on PS1 as well. So that's it for PS1. For PS2 we got a lot more games. So I guess I'll just just run down the list from here on out, because this is kind of getting long, and I want to finish eating and get into Minecraft. It's already been almost 4 hours of me just talking about listing games. Yikes. So yeah, we got things to do. So let's get into it. So I will just rattle these off and go from there. So I got Ace Combat 4, Shattered Skies, Ace Combat 5, The Unsung War. We're probably not going to play those, just FYI. They're not the greatest games, but they're okay. We can, if you guys really want to see it, then let me know. Then we'll play those. I just suck at them, so that's why. Aggressive inline. We're probably not gonna play that very long, anyway. But you can certainly give it a shot. Paris Dakar Rally. Then we have MX vs ATV Unleashed. Dave Mira Freestyle BMX 2. Then we got sorry, I was just thinking about Dave Mira. I forget Slim Jim guy. Stupid game. Oh, I love that game. We'll have to play that a little bit. But, yeah. It has the greatest, like, ragdoll physics. It's really good. It's so stupid. Like, you can be, like, up against something, like, you're on a bike, you know, so. But anyway, you can be, like, up against something, and, like, turn the bicycle, and, it'll, like, glitch out, and you'll, like, crash or whatever, so, like, like that. And it makes the stupidest sound. Oh, it's great. I'm definitely gonna have to play that. Hell yeah. But, it's fantastic, but I digress. I like it. It's hilarious to me anyway. But anyway, so we got Gran Turismo 3 A-Spec, and then we've got Gran Turismo 4, the real driving simulator. So yeah, we might do a playthrough of Gran Turismo 4. It's like, that's, if I remember it, that's pretty well fleshed out. So I don't know, we'll see. It is one of my favorite games, so certainly check it out. SRS Street Racing Syndicate, we're probably not going to play. Just because it's kind of a dumb game, and I don't super enjoy it all that much. If I'm going to play a tuner racing game, it's going to be Need for Speed Underground 2. So. Well, that's just me. Same goes for Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition Remix. Same story. So if I'm going to play a tuner car trick out racing game, it's going to be a Need for Speed Underground 2. So then we got Army Men Air Attack 2 for PS2. Then we got Brothers in Arms, Earned in Blood, Conflict Desert Storm 2, and Call of Duty games. Those we're probably not going to play on stream, mainly because like the PS2, those PS2 games aren't really the greatest for like combat-y kind of stuff. We have much more modern games that can serve that kind of stuff a lot better. So, yeah. Mainly like H3VR or Gary's Mod, Unturned, Minecraft, things like that. We have all these other options these days for combat games if we want to play those. So there's that. Bionicle Heroes we'll play. We'll play the just the standard Bionicle game as well. We'll play loud music apparently. Let's just do that. Yeah, sorry about that. So brings us to some Star Wars games here. We got Star Wars Battlefront 1, Battlefront 2. We've also got the Greatest Hits edition of Battlefront 2. I don't think there's anything different about it, but there might be some subtle differences. In any case, so there's that. Star Wars Bounty Hunter as well. As for what versions of Battlefront we're going to play, we might play the very first one. And we might play Battlefront 2, but I don't think we'll play it for the PS2. I think instead what we'll do is we'll play the PC version, because we can have mods for that, and just have that be a much better experience. So, yeah. Anyway, so then what else do we have here? Star Wars Bounty Hunter. That's a hard game. We'll probably play the GameCube version of that instead, the PS2 version, because it's just easier to run. It's the same game, just different consoles. So. We've also got Lego Star Wars 1 and 2 for PS2, but like I said, we'll be doing other versions for that so instead. So I'm just pointing out that we have those here. There's a game called Gun, which I've never gotten to run correctly in any emulator like ever, so probably just not going to play that, unfortunately. It's a good game, it's just, yeah, so. Hitman 2, Silent Assassin. Any kind of Hitman games that we want to play in the future will be on PC. So just throwing that one out there. Ratchet and Clank. Okay. Big series. Here we go. So, we've got Ratchet and Clank. It's the bog standard one. It's the Greatest Hits edition, but it's the OG, the super OG. We got Ratchet and Clank Going Commando, Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal, Ratchet Deadlocked. I've got the Ratchet and Clank Trilogy for PS3. I've also got it on PS Vita. Then we've got Ratchet and Clank Tools of Destruction. Actually looking here. Ratchet and Clank Full Frontal Assault, Into the Nexus, Quest for Booty, Tools of Destruction, A Crack in Time, and also Deadlocked on PS3. And then we've also got the Ratchet and Clank reboot as well. We also have Ratchet and Clank Size Matters on PSP. So yeah, all kinds of stuff in here. Is there one for the Vita as well? Let me look. No. None that I haven't already said, so, okay. But yeah, so, that is pretty much that. Tons of Ratchet and Clank games. We will be doing full playthroughs of most of them. So yeah, as many as we can. In the case of the original, like the very first one, we're gonna have to use some cheat codes to make that work. So, because otherwise it's just gonna be too challenging and not fun, so. Basically just health, basically, is the main issue there. So yeah. Then we got Terminator 3, Rise of the Machines on PS2. Probably not gonna play that. But, it's an interesting game, just not the greatest one, so, yeah. Same with Men in Black 2, Alien Escape. That's an interesting game, but, eh. Probably not gonna play. I mean, we might showcase it on stream, but we're probably not gonna play it, like, full-blown playthrough style. But Turok Evolution for PS2. I don't know if we'll do a playthrough of that or not. Can certainly show it off, but I don't know. We'll go from there. If you guys want to see any of this stuff, you let me know. But like the things I'm on the fence about, it was like, yeah. Then we got Destroy All Humans. Got Destroy All Humans 2. Got Grand Theft Auto Vice City, Liberty City Stories, San Andreas. Got most of the Grand Theft Auto games. We're not going to play them on stream for many reasons, but yeah, we do have them, so they are here. But yeah, Harry Potter: Prisoner of Azkaban. I don't know if we'll play that on stream or not. We can probably, but I don't know. We'll see. A game called Over the Hedge. It's based on the movie, so we'll see. We could play that. I don't remember much about the game, but we'll see. So what else? Then choking on a noodle. We have a game, a Woody Woodpecker game. It's excruciatingly difficult, so if we do play it on stream, I don't know how far we'll get with it. But, yeah. So we do have it. It's very difficult to play. So. Then, Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus. We have that on PS2, but I happen to have the, is that in here? I did write that in here, did I not? Maybe I didn't. Well, anyway, I thought I had the Sly Cooper collection for PS3. But anyway, we do have the first 3 games. So we got Sly Cooper, Thievius Raccoonus, and then we got the other 2. So we'll probably be playing through those because they're interesting games. But yeah. The Sims busting out. We're probably not going to play on stream. I'm just letting you know that we have it. Echo the Dolphin, Defender of the Future. That game is extremely difficult. I can certainly show it off on stream. I don't know how far we'll get with it, but yeah. So, probably not very. Then we got the Incredibles game for PS2, which we can check out. I don't know if we'll do a full playthrough of it, but we'll certainly play it a little bit. It's a good game. Zapper. That game is incredibly difficult. We're probably gonna be playing the GameCube version of that. That way we can do save states easier. But I would like to do a full playthrough of that if I can. It's a good game. It's just really, really, really hard. So, but yeah. Mr. Mosquito. We're probably not going to play that game. We might. I don't know. We'll see. I do have it, so sitting on the shelf back over there, actually. But, okay. This game is one of my favorites. I've never really beaten it or gotten very far in it because it's very difficult. But, or at least I found it to be back when I was playing it. But I would love to play it. I don't know if we're going to play it because it's really hard to run it in an emulator. But, Neopets, The Darkest Fairy for PS2 is essentially just a Zelda game on PS2. And it's super freaking cool. I love it. It's an awesome game. It's really hard though, so yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to do a full playthrough of it, but we'll certainly give it a try. Assuming it runs right in an emulator, which it might not, I don't know. But yes, we'll certainly check it out and give it a shot. Anyway, I digress. Then we have Fairly Odd Parents Shadow Showdown. That's a good game. I think I've beaten it once or twice. It's okay. So yeah, we'll probably do a full playthrough of that at some point. Jimmy Neutron Jet Fusion. That game's really hard. I don't know if we'll do a full playthrough of that, but we can certainly give it a try. What else? Jimmy Neutron Attack of the Twonkies, we got that. Same story, it was just really difficult. Less so than Jet Fusion, so we might be able to finish that. I don't remember if I've been able to finish that or not. But, yeah, so we can certainly give that a try. What else we got here? SpongeBob SquarePants, Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. So, that game is basically broken on PS2, but the GameCube version works fine. So I have the game box for it because I did own it as a kid on PS2. But I actually, funny story actually. No, don't tell Video Update or whoever the hell we did this to, but or I did this to. But as a kid, I may have done a disc swap for another SpongeBob game. But anyway, I digress. Don't tell anybody. Anyway, we ended up having to buy it anyway, so it's fine. Or buy it from them, because obviously they saw it was different. So we bought it. We do own it. We own both, technically, so it's fine. I digress. So, this is one of them dumb things you do when you're a kid, you know. Oh, this is a SpongeBob game, and that's a SpongeBob game. I like this one more. I'll just do a swap. Stupid kid, doesn't work like that, but good try though. But anyway, so yeah. Yeah, so we'll be doing the GameCube version of that. I would like to do a full playthrough. It's really difficult, so I don't know if we'll be able to pull it off, but maybe with save states we can make it happen. We'll see. Which brings us to the next one, which is actually one of my all-time favorites, just SpongeBob games. I mean, they're all good, but in particular, this one is really good. SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom on PS2/GameCube. so on home console basically, is one of my all-time favorite SpongeBob games, like, of all time. It's so good, and it actually got a remake. It's supposed to be a remaster, but it's a remake called Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. You might have seen that out there in the world. It's okay. It's not the greatest, but yeah. So we will be playing the original version first, then we'll do the remake version later. But yeah, so. And the one that we'll be playing is probably the one for GameCube, just because it's easier to manage and just run. So it's the same game, just different console. So I know that from experience because I've beaten them both. So I've beaten both the one for PS2 and GameCube, so we're all good. So yeah. And the next one, SpongeBob SquarePants the movie game. So yeah, expect a mostly full playthrough of that as well, because it is a good game. It's a more structured game and much more linear of a game, which I don't really like, but it's okay. So yeah, so we can absolutely give that game a try. And then the next one is Creature from the Krusty Krab. So we do have that one as well. I've played it only a little bit, so I don't super know exactly what it's all about, but we do have it, and I do want to play it. And if it's good, we'll do a full playthrough of it, or try to anyway, on stream at some point. But so yeah, and Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness, and then Tomb Raider Legend on PS2. As for PlayStation 3, that brings us to this now. So we got BioShock Special Edition, got BioShock 2, BioShock Infinite, Deus Ex, Human Revolution, Dead Space, Lego Batman 3. I believe it's sealed, so we might not play that. Little Big Planet, Little Big Planet 2, Little Big Planet Karting. We're probably not going to play those three, I don't think, because we'll probably just stick to Little Big Planet 3 on PS4 here instead. Got the game box for it right there. But yep. So yeah. So we got that. Call of Duty Black Ops 2, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, we're not going to play those, but we do have them. Same with Grand Theft Auto San Andreas and Grand Theft Auto 5. We're not going to play those either on stream, but we do have them, so they are here. Gran Turismo 5 Prologue. I have it. We might check it out and showcase it. We're probably not going to do a full playthrough of it, but I don't know. We'll see. See how it goes. The Elder Scrolls games. We're not. I have Oblivion, Greatest Hits Edition, and then I've got Game of the Year Edition as well. And then I've also got Skyrim Greatest Hits Edition for PS3. We'll be playing none of those on stream for PS3 because I've already got those games set up on PC. Let me show you those here. So I've got where the hell is it? Oh, duh. So I got Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion in here. No good gravy, Joker. 1
Why so serious?
What's with the weird, crazy, like, that's crazy. It almost looks like a... Oh, that's so weird. It's like a CGA game, or like an EGA game. That's super weird. It's like freaking King's Quest. That's freaking bizarre. Anyway, like cell shading almost. But anyway, I digress. So yeah, so we got this with mods and everything, so don't worry, we'll be playing this. And we also have this with a fuck ton of mods that we'll definitely be playing. In fact, I have to do things with that. So yeah. But anyway, yeah, I'll have to uninstall some of my mods, I suppose, or change them at the very least, for reasons. Body slide. Anyway, so yeah. But yeah, so like I say, so we'll be playing that eventually. But yeah, so what else do we got here? Dead Rising 2 off the record. So any kind of like Dead Rising games we may or may not play. I've got them all on PC, so if we were to play them, we'd play them there. Or try to at the very least. But yeah, so I'm just throwing that out there. Fallout New Vegas. So again, when it comes to the Fallout games, the Oblivion, you know, Fallout, Elder Scrolls, that kind of stuff, it's all going to be on PC. So, but I do have them for consoles as well. But just throwing that out there. Got Minecraft, PlayStation 3 edition, which we're not going to play on stream. I'm just letting you know that we have it. Crisis 2, so all the Crisis games will be playing on PC as well. Or trying to, anyway. So yeah. We got a game called Birds of Steel. We might play on stream, we might not. I don't know, we'll see. Mass Effect Trilogy will be playing on PC instead. Then, yeah, Ratchet and Clank and all that. I've got Ratchet deadlocked on PS3 before they took it off the store, so I do still have that installed on my console, so we might take a look at that and play through it, maybe. I don't know. I do plan on playing that through an emulator at some point, anyway, or the actual game, like the OG version of the game, on an emulator at some point, anyway, so, yeah. So we might do that instead. I might show off the fact that, like, hey, I have this from the PlayStation 3. They don't sell it anymore because it apparently didn't pass their standards for whatever reason. I think it was just laggy, which, I mean, yeah, but, like, it wasn't game-breaking, in my experience, anyway. So, like, it was fine. It ran slow, but it was fine. And, yeah. So then for PlayStation 4, Ratchet and Clank the reboot. Dreams for PS4, which we're probably not going to actually play. I have it, I just don't really play it. I like Little Big Planet more, so yeah, we'll play that instead. Mass Effect Andromeda. Sorry. That's not a statement on the game. That's me actually joking on shit. Just an FYI. I love the game. The game's great. Oh, what horrible timing. Oh no. The game's great. I love the game. It's fantastic. That was just me choking on a stupid piece of noodle for no reason. Like, why? At least it was penne pasta, so like I could still breathe, but like, you know, freaking hole in the middle of it. Stupid shit. But you know, good gravy. What is happening to me? What's happening? Anyway. Anyway, roller coaster. Hey, hey, hey. So yeah, sorry that was loud, but by the way. Oh, the timing of that was hilarious. Alright, anyway. But yeah, so like I said, we'll absolutely be doing a playthrough of that game. But yeah, I just have to finish it first, like finish my personal playthrough first, because yeah. If I could, I'd like to do the New Game Plus with you guys. That would actually probably be ideal, honestly. So that'd be really cool. If there is a New Game Plus, I think there is. I think there usually is with Mass Effect. Pretty sure. Yeah. So yeah, we'd probably just do that. So. So then we got a game called Detroit Become Human, which is actually still sealed, so we might not play it. Then we've got another game called Abzu. I don't remember what that is, but I think it's still sealed, so we might not play that either. I don't know. We'll see. Got Sniper Elite 3 for PS4, which we're probably not going to play. I'm just letting you know we have it. Then what? We've got a game called Murdered Sole Suspect, which is pretty cool. It's actually a really cool game. Funny story about it. I actually beat it entirely and got most of the like trophies for it. But I did it offline because we lost internet at the time, and so I played through the entire game all offline, got most of the trophies and everything, and then when we finally got internet again, it did like the server sync thing, but it like broke halfway through, so it just didn't sync any of those trophies or anything, which really freaking sucked. It was like, okay, well great, I got this completed save data and no trophies to show for it, so that's great. Thanks, Sony. So anyway, that sucks, but I digress. Anyway, so we might play through that at some point. It's a good game. It's a pretty cool game. I think it's a pretty short one if I remember it. I don't remember. I think so. I don't remember. Then we got Watch Dogs. We got the OG Watch Dogs. So here's kind of the story with that. If we're gonna play Watch Dogs on stream, we're gonna do it probably on PC. I think it's probably the best way to do that. Maybe that way we can like crank up the graphics and have it look nice. But yeah, I have Watch Dogs 2 on PC. I just don't have the original yet, but I can always just get that. It's easy. But yeah, but I do have it on PS4, so it's sitting on the shelf over there actually. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's either on the shelf or it's in a box still. I don't remember. I think it's on the shelf. But yeah, so then we got a game, Alien Isolation, the Nostromo edition. Ooh. So we got that. I don't know if we'll play that on stream. We can. We'll see. I heard it was kind of okay. I didn't really play it a whole ton. But I do have it, so it'd probably be worth streaming at one point. But yeah, so. yeah, so then, yeah, so I got Little Big Planet 3 plushie edition, which is, the box for it is right there, so, and it's currently sitting in my console right now, just hanging out, ready to go, because I enjoy playing it every so often, so, I'm a logic fiend in there, so I go in there and I just make cool stuff, cars mostly, it's very cool. I'll have to show you that stuff at some point, but yeah. I don't know if we'll do like full story playthrough kind of stuff, but I'll definitely do some cool creative mode stuff with you guys. And I would love to play it with you, Starlight. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, so then we got Destroy All Humans 1 and 2 on PS4. So we might play through those on stream. We'll see. And we've also got Minecraft PlayStation 4 edition, but we're probably not going to play that. I have no reason to. We got Java, so we're good. So yes, then that brings us to the PlayStation Portable. Ratchet and Clank. So in terms of like the food situation, why I'm not like eating while I'm talking is my guts are kind of like here right now, and I'm just kind of waiting for them to kind of settle a bit before I continue. So having some gut issues today. I don't know why. Hopefully it's not the RO water being gross. I don't know. The filters do need to be changed, and they don't have. It's a matter of scheduling. So I just can't get out here until they can get out here. So we just kind of got to deal with it until it's fixed. So yeah. I might switch over to getting some smart water and doing it with bottled water, like making my soda with bottled water like I used to sometimes when this kind of thing happens. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But anyway, yeah, so I'm with living on a well, but I digress. Fun. Anyway. So, yeah. So for PSP, we got Ratchet and Clank Size Matters, Archer McLean's Mercury, and we got Gran Turismo, PSP Mini Edition, Lumines 2, Neopet's Pet Adventure, The Wand of Wishing, Puzzle Guzzle, Tokobot, Hot Brain, which we're probably not going to play, Smart Bomb, we might play, Battlefront 2, Battlefront Elite Squadron, Battlefront Renegade Squadron, Star Wars The Force Unleashed, which we're probably not going to play, Ultimate Board Game Collection, Blocus, Steambot Collection, or Championship, sorry, Luxor Pharaoh's Challenge, Uno, PSP Mini Edition, Monopoly, PSP Mini Edition, Little Big Planet PSP, we might play a little bit of, probably not, but yeah, just, Namco Museum Battle Collection, and Atari Classics Evolved. So yeah. Now, this brings us to the PlayStation Vita. Here's the deal with the Vita. I have no way to capture it, and I don't have an emulator for it that works at this time. So, we basically just can't play these games right now. I don't have a PlayStation TV unit. Like, you know, the whole, like, PS TV, which was basically just a Vita that wasn't. So, I don't have that. I want to get one eventually, but until I can get that, I'm just kind of SOL here. So, I do have Minecraft PlayStation Vita Edition, Little Big Planet Vita, Monsters Inc. Oh yeah, that's all the PS1, PSN stuff that I have. Got Touch My Katamari, Lumines, Farming Simulator 16, Tearaway, and Ratchet and Clank Collection as well. But now that brings us to Microsoft stuff. So this is the DirectX box, or the original Xbox, whatever you want to call it. The OG big black thing, giant, freaking enormousness. It was an absolute, like, cinder block territory. Anyway. Yeah, so that thing. We got lots of games for it. I don't know how the hell we're gonna play any of them. I don't really have an emulator right now, and I haven't looked into it in a long time, so I don't have a console either, so I can play it on my Xbox 360 maybe. That might work, but not all of the games play on there, so I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, I digress. So in any case, I'll just go ahead and just list off the stuff that we have for it. In any case, so we got Halo Game of the Year Edition, Halo 2. I used to have the Halo 2 map pack, but I don't know where that went. Half-Life 2, Star Wars Battlefront, Battlefront 2, Star Wars Obi-Wan, Star Wars The Clone Wars, Knights of the Old Republic, Knights of the Old Republic 2. One of my all-time favorite games. We'll be playing that on PC with the restored content mod and some other stuff here and there as well. Eventually on stream. So I tried to play it in the past, but it didn't really work out so well. So I'll try that again. Hopefully it's fixed now. So and I can play it on the Zephyr for you guys. Hopefully. We'll see how it goes. Otherwise we'll just play it on the MacBook or something. But anyway, I digress. So let me see. Right, okay, so we got Need for Speed Underground, so not the second one, but the first one. Which we're probably not going to play the first one. But yeah. I've got a game called Mafia for OG Xbox. We're probably not going to play that. I've got Sonic Heroes for the OG Xbox. Probably not going to play that, but I don't know. We can, I suppose. Pac-Man World 2. SpongeBob SquarePants the Movie, Platinum Hits Edition. Probably not going to play that. We'll be playing it on a different console. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. We could play that. It's like a weird like a weird kind of platformer sort of thing. So we could play that. But I don't know. We'll see. Might have to play it on a different console, but just the same. Anyway. Monster Garage is a game that I would love to play on stream with you guys because it's a really cool game. Basically, it's a car modification kind of game. It's very cool. But yeah, I just don't have a console that'll run it right now, as far as I know. So, but anyway, someday. Got Grand Theft Auto 3, which we're not going to play. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, which we're also not going to play. Area 51, I would love to play on stream with you guys. And then we've also got Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, Game of the Year Edition. If we're going to play that, we're playing the PC version. So, whoops. So then we've got the Microsoft Xbox 360, along with live music. I love you, Starlight. So much. But yeah. So Xbox 360, we got Halo 3, Halo 3 ODST, Halo 4, Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary, Halo Reach beta version, Halo Reach just standard version, Halo Wars, Fallout 3, which we're not going to play on stream on console, we'll play it on PC instead. Same with Fallout New Vegas. Grand Theft Auto 4 we're not going to play. Grand Theft Auto 4 Episodes from Liberty City we're not going to play, but I do have both. Transformers the game we're not going to play on stream, but I do have it. Fracture we might play on stream, we'll see. Crisis we might play on stream, we'll see. Crisis 2 we're probably not going to play on stream. Because I have it, at least not that version of it. I've got it for PC, so we'd probably just play that one instead. Yeah. Then what else? Call of Duty. I'm not gonna play any of those, but we got Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare, Call of Duty World at War, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops, etc. Not gonna play any of those on stream, I don't think, but anyway. Starlight. Sorry, this song is special to us. Yeah. So then we got Battlefield, Bad Company 2. Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six, Vegas 2. Alright. So we got Black Site, Area 51, which is supposed to be kind of a sequel to the original Area 51, but kind of isn't, so it's like its own thing. Which kind of sucks, but whatever. We do have it, and we can play it at some point, so it's all good. Aliens vs. Predator, we could play. It's kind of like 3 games in one, so it'll be a pretty interesting experience. I think I have it on PC, though, so we'll probably just play the PC version instead, because it'll look a hell of a lot better, so. Yeah. Hitman, Blood Money, Hitman Absolution. Got those 2 as well. We'll probably play those on PC instead, at some point, so. We'll see. Dead Rising 2, Case 0, Dead Rising 2, Dead Rising 2 Off the Record, all of those. We're probably not going to play those on Xbox. We'll play them on PC if we're going to play them at all. So, got that. Yeah, I think I'm just done with this right now, actually. So, Elder Scrolls Oblivion and Oblivion Knights of the Nine and the Shivering Isles expansion. We've also got Skyrim. Like I say, we'll be playing all that on PC, so that's here but irrelevant. That game. Lego Star Wars, which we're not going to play on console. We'll play it on PC instead, probably. Star Trek Legacy, we might play on stream. I think it's really hard if I remember right. I don't remember exactly. It's like an RTS kind of game. Not quite like Starpoint Gemini or something, but it's pretty close, I think, if I remember right. I don't know. So, anyway, so there's that. Forza Motorsport 2 and 4, I have them. We're probably not going to play them, but we do have them. Tomb Raider Anniversary and Underworld, we'll play those, not on Xbox, but on PC. Same with Mass Effect, and Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. Aegis Wing, we're probably not going to play on stream. Dash of Destruction, we're also probably not going to play on stream. We might, I don't know. It's kind of fun. Astropop, I would love to play on stream. Fortress Craft, yeah. So before they had Minecraft on Xbox, they had an indie game called Fortress Craft. And yeah, so I played that on Xbox, and yeah, I played the hell out of that on Xbox. But yeah, anyway, I digress. Then Minecraft came out, and I played that instead. So. Geon Emotions, definitely be playing some of that on stream. Where was I? Right there. Happy Tree Friends False Alarm we're probably not going to play because it's absolutely just gruesome and just atrociously just like, whoa, man. So, yeah, we're probably not going to play that on stream. Yeah. Hexic HD. We might play, I don't know, we'll see. Kodu Game Lab. I've got some ancientness that I screwed around with in that we might check out, but in terms of like actually doing anything beyond checking that, like my old games that I had made in that out, probably not. So, anyway, I digress. Luminez, I would love to play on stream, but can't due to copyright reasons, so any kind of Luminez game is a nope, unfortunately. At least not with audio, anyway. Which sucks, but yeah, so Mad Tracks is a very cool racing game. So yeah, we can check that one out. What else do we have here? Military Madness Nectaris. That's a cool game. It's a really cool RTS, bite-sized kind of RTS game. It's cool. I like it. Marble Blast Ultra. I want to definitely play on stream with you guys. Minecraft. Uno. I would love to play with you guys. Worms. I got Worms 2 Armageddon as well. I've got a game called Yaris, which is a kind of a racing game. Not really. This is kind of like one of them weird games. So it got great music. So yeah, we'll check that game out for sure. Then I do have the orange box, but I've got all those games on Steam, so we're not gonna play it there. But yeah. Also got Portal 2, but same deal. I've got Left 4 Dead 2 as well, which we might play on stream. I don't know, we'll see. I don't have the first one, so like I don't really have context for the second one all that much, but it's fine. Anyway. But yeah, then for the Xbox One, we got Halo Master Chief Collection, which we also have on Steam, so we'll play it on Steam instead. Just because it's better. Halo 5 Guardians on Xbox One. Minecraft Xbox One Edition, which we don't need to play, so we'll play it on PC instead. Forza Motorsport 5, excuse me, by the way. Probably not going to play that on stream. Need for Speed Rivals. I think that's still sealed, so we're not going to play that. Halo Wars 2. I would love to play on stream. I wish it were on, like, Steam. Maybe it is now. I don't know. I want that game on Steam, so, yeah. I've already got it on Xbox, but I want it on Steam. So, yeah. We got Sunset Overdrive, which is pretty cool. I don't know if we'll play it or not, but yeah, we'll see. Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon, Advanced Warfighter 2. We might play, I don't know. We'll see. Project Spark. We might check out. I don't really know much about it, so, but I do have it, so, and Tomb Raider Underworld, of course. So that brings us to older games again. We've got Sega Master System. I got Astro Warrior, Choplifter, and Hang On / Safari Hunt. For Sega Mega Drive and Genesis, we've got Super Battleship, Echo the Dolphin, Caesar's Palace, Marble Madness, Blockout, and Monopoly. And that brings us to PC games. We got all kinds of stuff in here. We're almost done with this game list. But, yeah, so, Microsoft Windows 95, 98. We've got Sim Ant, Sim Life, Sim Earth, Sim City. We'll probably play Sim City a bit. Maybe Sim Ant? I don't know. We'll check stuff out. Gearhead Garage, we're definitely going to play the fuck out of, because it's an amazing game and I love that game. So hell yeah. Marble Drop, I want to do a full playthrough of that, because absolutely. The Sims, I have them. And also the Sims Vacation. I don't know if we're going to play those or not on stream. I think if we're going to play the Sims on stream, we'll play the Sims 3 instead, because I've got like mods for it and things. But yeah, so. Which hopefully still work. I don't know. I haven't played it in a really long time, but should still work. Anyway, I digress. Yeah. Tonka Construction, Raceway, Robot Arena. The disc is broken, sadly, and I can't find a good archive version of it out in places, so kind of screwed there, unfortunately. Robot Arena 2, Lego Loco, Jumpstart 3rd grade, Clue Finders, 3rd grade, and I think 5th grade as well. Got those. I don't know if we'll play all of these on stream or not, but you know, we got them. So, Theme Park, Theme Hospital, Lego Rock Raiders for PC. I would like to play on stream because it's a cool game. Windows XP, we got Halo Combat Evolved, Tonka Monster Truck Rally. That game's kind of fun, we might play that. Search and Rescue. So, something I want to clarify on is I'm a huge fan of the point-and-click adventure kind of games, but I don't know if that's what you guys are into. And if it's not, then I don't want to, like, just say, hey, we're doing this a whole bunch. So, if it's not something you guys want to see. So if you do want to see that, let me know. Because I got a bunch of that stuff, and I love to play it, so I'd love to play it with you. You know, they're older games, and like, you know, a lot of them are kid games, because it's what I grew up with, and it's what I got. So, just throwing that out there, that basically saying like, hey, this is an option. If you want to see this, let me know, kind of a situation. So like I say, so yeah, that looks like, you know, like Tonka Search and Rescue, Search and Rescue 2, Power Tools, you know, SpongeBob Employee of the Month, one of my all-time favorite games. Battle for Bikini Bottom, the PC version, which is different than the console one. It's like a completely different thing. It's like a bunch of mini games and stuff. It's kind of interesting, but whatever. The movie, which is pretty much like Employee of the Month, but different. Also one of my favorite games, though. Yeah, so we could play those if you want to. Otherwise, you know, whatever. Just let me know. So, yeah, 'cause I don't know. Lego Creator, I have it. We're probably not going to play it, but I do have it. I've got Lego Creator, Harry Potter. You can play that if you really want to. I don't know, it's something to do. I've got Lego Island 2, Brickster's Revenge for PC, which we are definitely going to play at some point, because it's a crazy game. It's really difficult and challenging, but it's worth a play through, so... Lego Friends, which we're probably not going to play. I got Lego Chess, we could play that. Star Wars Battlefront, Knights of the Old Republic, Knights of the Old Republic 2. We've got a game called The Movies, which is a game where you basically build a movie studio, and it's like a It's like one of them tycoon games where you make a movie studio. It's pretty cool. Like it has like a movie editing mode. Like you can make your own movies in it and like machinima kind of stuff. It's kind of cool. So we could play that, but yeah, it's up to you. So Apple stuff. I've got so 68K Macintosh. Got Battle Chess. Got Chessmaster 2100. Colony. I've got Might and Magic, Monopoly, Tetris, Wheel of Fortune. I've got Wheel of Fortune as well. For PowerPC stuff, I've got apparently a thing called Elevator Simulator for whatever reason. Puyo Puyo. Sim Classics 3-in-1. Sim Farm. Tetris Elements. Gizmos and Gadgets. And for newer PowerPC stuff, I've got a game called Bugs. I've got Clue Finders, Toy Store, 4th grade and 5th grade. I Spy Junior Puppets. Got a whole bunch of I Spy stuff, actually. You know, like Magic School Bus, things like that. Marble Blast Gold, we should definitely play that. And yeah. And then for Android, I've got KOTOR 1, got SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. I also have that on Switch. Got Minecraft Pocket Edition, got Terraria, and emulators, of course, things like that. So I've also got a heavily modded Stardew Valley on there as well. So on the Samsung and the Xiaomi. But yeah, so that's kind of the game collection list. Got a lot more stuff in Steam that I could show you. I thought I deleted this. Why did that come back? Yes, uninstall it. Thank you. Why did you bring that back? I told you not to do that. Stupid garbage. Anyway, I tried to delete a game and it came back. Stupid thing. It is gone now, or at least it seems to be, so hopefully it stays that way. I don't need it anymore. So yeah. So yeah, what else do we have here? As for PC games, well, we got a whole bunch. We got Skyrim, H3VR, No Man's Sky, Subnautica, which we're definitely going to play through. No Man's Sky, we're going to do Subnautica. I'm going to stream H3VR and do playthroughs of Meat Grinder. I'm going to do a playthrough of Raw Wieners. I'm going to do more Take and Hold, of course. Just all kinds of stuff at H3. But then we've got a game here called 7 Days to Die. Got that. That's a cool zombie game. I call it 7 Days for short. So we got that. We got a game here called Amazing Frog? Question mark. Which is pretty crazy. We could check out. American Truck Simulator, which is broken and doesn't work for me anymore. And just my mods broke it. So, and I don't feel like fixing it right now, so it's just kind of is broke for now. I've got a game called Automation, the car company tycoon game. Beam NG Drive. Borderlands 2, which is one of my favorite games. Got Borderlands 3, which is an absolute shit show in terms of story, but it's excellent in terms of gameplay. The gameplay is really good. Hi, stomach noises. Stupid garbage. Borderlands the pre-sequel. Stomach noises from hell here. Good gravy. It was really loud. And of course it has to come through on the mic like perfectly. I'm like trying to, it's like I felt it coming and I was like, alright, well, I'll talk a little louder to like, cover it up. It just like doesn't work at all. Like, okay, it just comes across on the mic crystal clear. It's like, fuck. Alright, well, yep. Anyway. It was fun being me. Stomach noises, woo. I digress. Yeah. Car Mechanic Simulator 2021. We got that. I got Borderlands the pre-sequel. Got Cyberpunk 2077 on here as well. Deep Rock Galactic. We got that. We got Don't Starve and Don't Starve Together. Got Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, heavily modded, and Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim Special Edition, heavily modded as well. The Escapists 1 and 2. Euro Truck Simulator 2, hell yeah, heavily modded. I have to redo the mods, but it's an excellent game, so we can always play that, drive some cool trucks around. Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, along with Fallout New Vegas, all three of which are crazily heavily modded, so we're good there. Farming Simulator 19, which we don't need to play anymore, but it's just here for just in case. We got Farming Sim 22, which we've been playing every so often, here and there. Gary's Mod. Yep, got tons of that. All kinds of stuff to do in there. Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2 Episode 1 and 2, Half-Life 2 Lost Coast, things like that, Half-Life Source, Halo the Master Chief Collection, we got Halo Wars on here, we got a game called The Long Dark, we got Mass Effect Legendary Edition, we got Portal 2, we got Ruby Grim Eclipse. We got a game called Satisfactory, which is a cool factory building kind of game. And we got The Sims 3, heavily modded, which is cool. We got Slime Rancher on here. We got The Stanley Parable. We got Star Wars Battlefront 2, the classic version from 2005. We got Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, and we got Star Wars Republic Commando as well. Excellent game, highly recommend it. We got Starbound, awesome game, I highly recommend it. Stardew Valley, and we got Starpoint Gemini 2 and Starpoint Gemini Warlords. We got Subnautica Below Zero. We got Unturned. We got Viscera Cleanup Detail. And let me take a look at my back catalog here to see what we got. That's just all what's installed on the Zephyr right now, but I got more than that. I got a lot more than that, actually. I got a VR game called Catch and Release. We could just go fish for a while. Got Elite Dangerous. We got The Forest, Half-Life Alyx, Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. That game was broken. I remember that. Okay. We got 60 Seconds. We got Alan Wake. Yep, we got Aliens versus Predators. Aliens versus Predators. We got Aliens versus those two, I guess. Alan. Anyway. What else do we got here? We got Bayonetta on here. We got a game called Besiege. Big Pharma. Bioshock Remastered, Bioshock 2, Bioshock 2 Remastered, Bioshock Infinite. Got a bunch of Call of Duty games which we could mod and play potentially. Not play online like matchmaking, but it's like mod the zombie modes to enable things like cheats and just kind of screw around. For our own single player use. I don't cheat in multiplayer. So, just to throw that out there. I got Call of Duty World at War, of course. Car Mechanic Simulator 2021. We got Cities Skylines. We got Crisis. Crisis Warhead, Crisis Wars. We got Dead Island Riptide, Dead Rising 2 Off the Record, Dead Rising 3. Then we got Deus Ex, Game of the Year Edition, Deus Ex, Invisible War, Human Revolution, Director's Cut, The Fall, Mankind Divided. Let's see, what else? We got a game called Factorio, which is pretty interesting. What else do we have in here? Goat Simulator. What else? Hitman, Codename 47. Hitman 2, Silent Assassin. Hitman Contracts. Blood Money, Absolution. Sniper Challenge. We got a game in here called Infinifactory. It's one of my favorite games, actually. Let me get something to drink here. I'm a wee bit parched. How long have we been streaming for, by the way? I just look. Is it time for more caffeine? Almost. I'm gonna go for it. I could use a little boost, I think. Squeaky. I've got a game in here called Jazz Plunk. Yeah, mine's the director's cut version, so that's cool. We got Kerbal Space Program. Excuse me. Let's see, what else do we got here? Oh, I do have Left 4 Dead. Okay, cool. So I got Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2 on Steam. Got Lego Harry Potter, years 1 through 4 and 5 through 7. Got Lego Jurassic World, Lego Star Wars, The Complete Saga. Got Lego Worlds. Mass Effect 2007, Mass Effect 2 2010. I've got Mass Effect Legendary Edition, which is the one we would play on stream. I've got Mirror's Edge. Murdered Soul Suspect. Got a bunch of Nancy Drew games. Let's see, we got Curse of Blackmore Manor, Danger by Design, Danger on Deception Island, Lights, Camera, Curses, Resorting to Danger, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, Legend of the Crystal Skull, Message in a Haunted Mansion, hell yeah, Ransom of the Seven Ships, Secret of the Old Kalak, that's with an L, Secret of Scarlet Hand, or the Scarlet Hand, sorry, Secrets Can Kill, Shadow at the Water's Edge, Creature of Kapu Cave, Haunted Carousel, Haunting of Castle Malloy, Phantom of Venice, The White Wolf of Icicle Creek, I fired and then I missed. Yep, that game. Fired and then I missed again. Had another popsicle. All that fun stuff. Oh, Game Grumps. Trail of the Twister. Warnings at Waverly Academy. And yeah, what else we got here? Got Plague Inc. Evolved. We got Plants vs. Zombies, Game of the Year Edition. I've got a game called Poly Bridge. It's pretty cool. I got Portal, Portal 2, Portal Stories Mel. What else? I've got a game called Resilience Wave Survival. I don't know if that actually continued development or not. I don't know. I haven't looked at it in like forever. So it might not be a thing anymore. I don't know. Got Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 Platinum, but I've also got that on ye olde PC, which is probably where we would play it instead. But yeah. Got a game called Salt the Game. I think it's like a pirate ship kind of game. Should be pretty cool. Scrap Mechanic. Got a game called Scribblenauts Unlimited. Serious Sam 2, 3, Classic, First Encounter, Second Encounter, Serious Sam Classics Revolution, Double D, Fusion, Serious Sam HD, First Encounter, Second Encounter, Serious Sam the Random Encounter. I've got a game in here called Sleeping Dogs Definitive Edition, which we're not going to play, but I do have it. Sniper Elite, which we're not going to play, but I do have it. Space Engineers, which we're probably not going to play, but I do have it. Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds Saga, I've got that on PC on disc, actually, so we'll play the old school versions of that instead of this one. Star Maid, I don't play anymore, but I do have it still. Stranded Deep, I have. We might play it, I don't know, we'll see. Talos Principle, we do have. I've also got the VR version, but I broke that, and it's like stuck in my save data, so I just need to be able to somehow kind of fix that. And yeah, anyway, I digress. So Terraria, got that. Tomb Raider, Tomb Raider 2, Tomb Raider Last Revelation, Angel of Darkness, Anniversary, Legend, Underworld. Excuse me. I've got 2 Point Hospital. I've got Watch Dogs 2. I've got X3 Reunion, X3 Terran Conflict, X3 Albion Prelude. And yeah, that's what I got on Steam. Anyway, and yeah, so like I say, we got a whole bunch of stuff in here. So yeah, it's all kinds of stuff. So we got tons of games to play with, and that's not even all of them. That's just what I've got on hand in list form that I can narrate to you guys. But yeah, I think what we're gonna do is be done with that. I think that's just that, basically. My guts are not cooperating, so we're just gonna be done with that, basically. That's how that's gonna go. So okay. And then, yeah, that is essentially that. So let me go take care of this, and we'll go from there. So okay, I shall return. And then we'll probably jump into some Minecraft here in a little while. I think. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we're just gonna see how things go. I'm gonna deal with this and do that. Shall return in a moment. So here's what I think I'm gonna do. I am going to stop the stream for now. And then what I'm gonna do is, since we kind of talked about a lot of like channel update kind of stuff, I think I want to keep this as like a channel update kind of thing. So that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna stop this stream, and I'm gonna start a new one here in a little bit. See if I can fix this gut situation going on. But yeah, so I'll do that, and I'll be back on stream in a little while. And yeah, and we'll play some Minecraft. So anyway, if you enjoyed this video, y'all know what to do. And I'll see you next time. So I'll be back in a little while.